Oh. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
60% rub. 70%. Oh. Hello, guys. How you guys doing? I missed you. You have a good day? How have you guys been doing? You doing all right, everyone? Hello, who am I? My man! Hello! Kierdo, super cool, lol boy, G-God Live, Farmer, Cakez Fart, Sensori, Not Joe Games, Kashida, good morning, good morning, good morning. How you guys doing? How are you and Zoe doing? Oh, Haskas, hello there, sir. How you doing, bro? Good morning. It's no longer good morning.
Countdown to next drag take, 30 seconds. Countdown to release, 37,458 days left.
How's Zoe doing? Zoe's doing fine. She's running around and stuff. She's coughing a little bit still, but I think that's normal. Like it hit me and my wife the worst. And you know, the worst thing that happened was, it's called Mandelentzündung in German. And so like these two things, you're right, they swell up like crazy. And so for me, the first was this one here, swell up a lot. And then when I tried to eat, I didn't eat at all at first. And then in the evening, I ate just one meal, but a big meal. And that immediately flared up. And then I couldn't talk at all. And it was like really difficult to swallow. And then once this one faded a little bit, it's still swollen a bit. This one started to flare up. No salami. It didn't matter what I eat. Anything would flare up the throat. It's crazy. So no longer the Tränen thing? No, the Tränen thing is gone. Thanks for asking, man. No longer good morning. Yeah, it's no longer good morning, actually. I had that shit a few years ago. Couldn't even open my mouth to eat from the pain. For me, it wasn't that bad, thankfully, but it was terrible enough, man. And it takes so long to get away from that, too. It's also annoying. There are theories that you weren't sick, that you were just playing balloons all the time, checking what you could copy next. I didn't get much done, guys, unfortunately. I wanted to get a lot of stuff done over the Easter weekend, but I did not, unfortunately. I'm very sad about that.
Hello, Cakez.
But it is how it is. It is how it is, my brothers.
Am I so out of touch?
Had a good Easter? No, a terrible one, actually.
Rafi18 just subscribed.
Yo, Rafi, thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you so much. 28 months. Giga chat, bro. So yeah, but it's getting better. It's still... They're both still swollen. And the worst part is that it I guess blends into the head and then causes a ginormous headache, which is really annoying. But otherwise... And then yeah, the throat thing, right? Where you can't even swallow anything. It's really annoying. So I had to make soup. Hello, hey Firefire, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Mr. Cakez, Mr. Diamond, good morning. And Warlock as well. And Betsio as well. And my Gets Up, my man. Good morning. And you know the worst part is, you can't eat anything. I wanted to eat so many things, but I couldn't. It was really annoying. There's so many sweet things here and I couldn't eat them. It was really depressing. But yeah. We back now, we'll slowly begin again. and pick up where we left off. That's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna release a new demo version. That's what's gonna happen. We're not gonna stop. Hello, professional breather on YouTube. Good morning. Cakes, you good? Yeah, thanks for asking. Still sick, but good enough to stream. Yeah. You're doing boss HP hub? Yeah, we need background for the boss here, right?
Cakes got 0 res, and that demo is never dropping.
Goodness, man. So yeah, and I've never in my life, right? Never in my life did I have more days. Like, it was literally like, you know how when you recover from a cough, you like spit out green like particles from the throat, right? That's been happening for me for multiple days, man. Usually it's just like 1 day, 2 days, right? At most. And then it's over. Like for me, it's been the entire weekend till today. It's crazy. Does the boss still knock back tangies? So this is what I did. Not sure if it's a good idea or not, but this is what I tried to implement. Let me show you. First and foremost, you can see here that this map gives us more money than other maps. So that's a change. And then the seed tree has a couple of things that you can skill into. Not much, but hero cost reduction and oranges plus 5%, which I don't think it works. But these are basically the oranges that are generated from this ability, I think. Hello, Does Razor. I'm in a meeting. Hope you're doing all well today. Hey, my man. Thanks for asking. Do you eat garlic and honey cakes? Honey, yes, but garlic, no. Oh, hey, Mr. Ramos, how are you doing, bro? You're still in vacation mode? Good day, Cakes. How's the tonsil? Thanks for asking, Tony. Well, better. Still swollen. And yesterday I actually thought that, well, if it doesn't swell, if the swelling doesn't stop and it's swollen, I might have to go and do something else. I'm back to work now, done some VFX optimization work. How is it when eating? It sucks, bro. Like it flares up immediately. Fucking annoying. The only thing I can eat is soup. Which, I made a tasty soup, not gonna lie, but man, hey, I wanna eat something. I wanna eat some meat, you know? Like some nice sausage. You know, that's what I wanna eat. I can't. It's really annoying. Proper German. Yeah, true. The ones with cheese, I like them a lot. But any sausage, hey, I take any sausage. At this point, any sausage is fine. Oh, a schnitzel. Oh, that would be amazing, bro. You know. But yeah, anyways, I'll show you guys. So basically, let me clear this here. I tried experimenting a little bit with damage. Monster damage indication. This is what it looks like. It's a little bit more flashy, but it's visually polluting. And then I took an explosion kind of way that happens on impact. So basically I was exploring a little bit on how Bean Beasts did their nice flashy, did this nice flashy trailer. Looks nice. Yeah, it looks very flashy, you know. And so this can be very nice in some sort of a barrage type of thing where I have, let's say, maybe the mage and he does a bunch of explosions, right? And there are a bunch of mages and they all spawn explosions or something. I used to work at a gas station. We ate the cheese sausages for dinner during shifts for 3 years. So I hate them now. But yeah. Let me see here. Uh-oh. I'm leaking. So yeah, essentially I made the boss complete in a way, but the only thing that bothers me is that he is a direct counter to melee units, which sucks, of course. Let me show you. When I have successfully defended this Wraith. So essentially, this is what happens now. Let me just show you. This is what it looks like. He's knocking my units back, but a slight amount, and he's stunning them. The problem is, though... Uh-oh. He's dying. Hey, they killed my trees. That's unfortunate, actually. Uh-oh. We're not supposed to die. I need you. Hey, stop. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's let the boss walk. Huh? Why did the boss not count as a unit? Huh? Well, I have a bug, it looks like. So yeah, the only thing that I don't like about this, and I guess I'll need your guys' feedback on that, is that melee are completely useless against the boss because of the stun. And so I thought about implementing something like this to counter that. Let me show you. Where is it? Here you go. Where is it? I thought about implementing the...
actually looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
Yeah. Thought about implementing this to counter that. Click, ... And so these towers are frozen. They can't attack this guy. And so my units are stunned by him. If I click on the units, then they can be freed. If that makes sense. What do you guys think? Well, I guess I just have to implement it, right? To see if it works or not. But I'll probably not do that. What about using the wooden shield? After being stunned for 5 seconds straight, becomes stun immune for 5 seconds. Yeah, there could be a diminishing returns on stun. Not gonna lie, the game has improved a lot since I last visited. And even number 1, number 2, and the number 3 end screen with different best performing towers. Keep it up, my man. Thank you. My man, Galaxy Media, appreciate that, bro. What's up, Cakez? Hello there, my man. You're taking any meds? Tonsillis is contagious. No. We found out too late, I guess. And I was gonna take meds if it didn't get better today, but it got better overnight. A lot. Yeah, it was crazy. Really. Sorry, guys. I should have muted. I'm sorry. I'll mute next time. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's disgusting. I'm sorry, guys. I'll mute next time. I'm sorry. Okay, I forgot. I'll mute. God damn it. Is this the new Oblivion remastered? I want to ask a question about that because I saw that. Can I play Oblivion remastered right now? Or do I have to be some special person or something to be invited? Why not?
Collector's alt account.
I think it's on the Game Pass. If you pay for it and download it 120 gigabytes. Damn.
Please keep your functions
it's even on
shorter
Game
than
Pass.
5
It's on Steam.
lines.
I just pay the 55 euros for it. It's on Steam. Start streaming and I will be more... me wholesome. Cakez everyone's wholesome today because Cakez was close to dying. Yeah, you guys are so nice. Like, you know, see, that's what I mean when I say that while you guys usually try to like be negative and stuff, you actually do care, which, you know, I have a nice chat. I know that. You guys are all nice. I appreciate every single one that's here.
So out
Thank
of
you
touch?
guys. No, it's true.
No.
It
Not
is.
live, just subscribe.
I really have nice people in chat. All the time. Could you finish your game so we can play a better game than Oblivion XD? Of course, the lack of streams was awful. I ended up watching a 4-hour sailing stream because no one was alive. It's classic Unreal Engine 5 before. I saw that, yeah, I saw that. Did you play the original Oblivion, Cakes? I did not, actually. No. All nice people, so Rico for mod. He didn't say a nice thing. He wasn't here, so I can't say that. Anyways, guys, so this will be the boss. And I need to get back into it, of course. By the way, this one should not be unlocked. He should be here. So today I thought I'll just try to finish this map. Introduce flying units. And I even have a shield. A foliage for that. You know, something like this. Transparent.
Am I so out of touch?
Something like this.
Zenk12 just subscribed.
Oh, my man, Mr. Zend. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. There you go. Or something like this. Maybe here. Or here. Maybe here. That seems reasonable. And then I guess we'll get rid of the shadow. Because the shadow sucks. What do you guys think? This. It shows a flyer attacking. Thank you so much for the support, Mr. Zend. Subscribing with Prime 18 months in a row. That's crazy. Welcome back, Cakez. Hey, null exception. Thank you very much. I actually like that Kingdom Rush mechanic. I'd say implement that, Cakez. Yeah, I'll try to implement it. Apparently, there's a huge battle where some mafia gang tries to shut down Amazon servers to prevent you from streaming. Rico is currently on a war trying to stop them. Mod Rico. Okay, bro. Of course. Bro, I'm not important at all, so absolutely not happening. Just ignored my sub. Oh, Digot, I'm so sorry, Digot. I so appreciate. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Mr. Digot Live, thank you very much for subscribing, man. Thank you so much for the support, bro. How's the health? Hope you're getting well soon. Thank you very much, What's up? I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I hope I'll get well soon as well. I'm a bit disappointed. I wanted to do more, but hey, this is how life goes, right? Important is that we don't stop and we don't get demoralized by that. Because I was really on the brink of shipping out the demo to you guys again. But we're just gonna pick up where we left off. Okay, and so that will be implementing the proper cooldowns for this guys and the HP, his stats, stun resistance in a way so that he can't be stunned. Maybe he will be stunned. Why not? We'll see. Cakez, are you autistic? Why are you asking? I don't know. So, what we need to do is introduce flying enemies. Let's just play round 1. I think I implemented a nice round 1 already. And I feel like the healer is a bit overpowered, to be honest with you guys. These two are really strong together. And then we can place a melee unit as well. Maybe we'll place him here. Yeah, I kinda don't have an option. He's gonna hit them here, and then he's gonna hit them... Well, this would be the best position, but he can't be placed because of this. Well, what if I do the following, though? What if I do 2 trees? Oops, all Mars. Petition to rename Cakez to Baguette. Oops, that's wrong. Okay. That's a nice sign for info. Needs more pop though. Yeah, I'll probably outline it. You're right. But that will be done over time. Okay, then we'll place the healer here. And do heal plus damage chain. And then we'll place this guy here. And he will just be attacked by this guy at all times. It's fine. Why is he not even attacking this guy? That's odd. Why are you not attacking him? You stupid? Huh? You dumb? Hello? Huh? What? Bro. Why are you not attacking? You dumb? Hey. You stupid? He can hit him, but he's not fighting him? Nani? Wait, he's inside the collider of this thing. They're not friendly. Give me a sec. So that's wrong. Assets, caged, healer. So pivot offset, maybe -10. Wait, -10. Okay. I'm so confused. -30? Mr. Cakez, how are you, bro? Feeling better? Thanks for asking, man. Huh?
Demo out? Check.
Wait,
Mixed
what?
Review? Check. Doesn't work on
-8.
AMD? Check. Unbalanced game? Check. UI bugs? Check.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Yapping all day?
I'm feeling good
Check.
enough to talk. Thanks for asking, man. Okay, that's better. And then we'll put the caged ranger in the position a bit higher. 108 or something. Been a while since I've been here. Must say this level looks great. Thank you, Pogo Enthusiast. That's awesome to hear, man. And I hope that... Listen, I hope that when I release the demo again and I'm doing a trailer for the game, that I hopefully get more wish lists per day. It would be awesome to get... I don't know, let's say I get... Would be awesome to get like 5 wish lists a day at minimum. That would be cool. Hello, Cakez. I missed the clown stream. Good to see that you're still pretending to finish the... Yeah, okay. Is OpenGL a good starting point for graphics? Yeah, it's a great starting point, Lico. To learn graphics programming for sure. Hey, Cakez, nice progress so far. Question, do you use SDL or SFML? Libraries? Or libraries for rendering 2D graphics? No, I use DirectX. Oh. But SDL is great, and SFML too. Bro. Alright, so now that's gotta work, right? What do I just do? It has to work. Okay, so let's play this for real. What we need to do is, today I want to finish this level. Introduce the... whatever that's called. And then finish the boss. And then after that, I took a look at the list of what we need to do. We are currently working on this part here. I want it to be done on the 18th of April, which I guess was Friday, right? Yeah, so I didn't stream Friday. So we could pretend that if I wasn't sick, today is 18th. The 18th, right? If I delay this by a week, I guess that's okay. Okay, listen, man. I got sick. What am I supposed to do? So we're working on this right now, and the challenge mode is still something that I have not done, which sucks. So I need the challenge mode too. And then the trailer will be done after I'm You know, whatever that's called. It's not a bad place to start. You could also do Railip or something like that, yeah. Railip is also great. Glad you're back after being fake sick to delay the demo. Okay, bro. Yeah, like, I wanna be sick, of course, yeah. And, you know... Oh, wow, I'm getting attacked by 3 guys here. That's bad. Oh, wow. This makes it a bit more difficult, actually. This is too far away from the healer. Well, let's test. Doesn't mean that it will work, but you know. Let's just see. Shit, she doesn't have heal. I lose. I forgot she doesn't have heal. So guys, what do you think about the white flash when attacking? You think it's too much? I have a friend that I studied with that works as a graphics programmer at Larian Studios now. Smart guy. Damn. Too much? Well, I already have the minimum amount. You can't make it less than what I do already. It's 8 frames. So you do the math. It's like literally 0.1 second or something. So if 60 frames is a second, then 8 frames, well, 60 divided by 8. Wait, 1 second divided by 8. That's literally 0.1 seconds. It doesn't go any, like, it can't be much less than this. I like the flash. Make it a bit transparent. White flash on enemies, it will only bother me on big enemies like bosses. Well, we'll see. So I thought about this, right? Attack. We'll see if I keep it. This is the explosion that I added, and then the apply stun if present here, blah blah blah. Let's not add the explosion for now, because that's a bit too much. Let's begin. I think Bloom will do a lot in terms of effects when we add that back in. As long as Tangy's don't attack too fast, it will always look fine. Can you make 20% visible? No, it's either 100% white or not. Nothing. Okay, let's see. Let's begin here. Actually, this time for real. So I'm gonna put you here. You need heal and this. And then this guy's gonna get that. Let's see. So she's gonna heal him. And hopefully that's gonna be enough. So you can already clear out one guy from this. Maybe I should place the mage though, instead of him. Wait, I have an idea. I wanna place the mage. So we'll do this. I'm trying to figure out different strategies, you know, guys. So we'll put this here. And then we'll wait for these trees to generate us money. Oh, but I didn't get healed. But I guess it's fine because she's using chain on these guys. Okay, we almost have the mage unlocked. Oh, nice. That actually works very well. I didn't think it would work that well, to be honest. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're leaking, but I guess that's fine. Damn. Actually works very well. She's cleaning out the camp on her own. That's a bit OP, isn't it? Huge visual updates recently. Looking very cool. Thanks, man. Okay, that's a bit overpowered, to be honest, guys. I feel like that was too easy. What do you think? Maybe this weapon that she has is too OP. Turns her into a machine gun. She literally gains 2 chains. That's crazy. How's Zoe? Good, good. She's screaming right now, but she's good. Thanks for asking, man. When is the Tangy plushie coming out? If the game's doing quite well, then I'll try to do one for fun and see if it, you know, if it even sells. Finding nice sound effects for a game is so time-consuming and hard. Well, what do you guys do to find sound effects? Don't you have like a person that you know and you pay them money? What do you do, guys? Man, I put in too much salt, did I? Tastes very salty. Yeah, so basically, right now, I'm swallowing, right? And I can feel the physical object in my throat, which is like dented in, right? Because this is what happens, right? When you have these swollen, whatever these are called, right? Tonsillitis, whatever, you know? They dent into your throat and you can't really eat. And every time you swallow, you feel them. So annoying. Do you agree with Rami Ismaili on Steam wishlists here? Cakes. What is this? I don't want to do a react.
Oh, right.
Have you all noticed this thing in?
Oh, I want to watch that later then. That seems interesting. But I wanna sound normal. So maybe tomorrow? DJN1? Can you post that on Discord, bro? Like, here? Or maybe I'll post it. Don't worry, I'll post it. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that, bro. Do you agree? Try hot vodka, compress around the neck, no joke. Yeah, I know, I've seen that as well. I tried a cold compress yesterday because I was so inflamed here that it was really hard to swallow it all. And that helped a lot, actually. So I might do it today again. And we actually have vodka still here at home from our wedding from like almost 2 years ago. And so I could actually do it. So what you're saying is I just make a bowl of hot water. I put in vodka and then I just put the towel on it and then I put it around my neck. And then when it's less warm, I put it back in the bowl and I put it. I don't drink at all. Like the only thing that I drink is maybe Erdinger Weissbier. But that's it. And only one beer, if anything, in the evening when I'm coding alone. This is what I would, yeah, nothing else, no. I have way too much respect for getting addicted to alcohol. Why don't you drink cakes? Because I don't want to be addicted to alcohol. So yeah, no, I don't have any feelings when I see like these vodka bottles or something. That's good. Once you open a box of Pandora, you can never close it. That's the problem. So when you open the alcoholic box, you will either have to completely quit cold turkey, or wean it out, and never drink again. And you will always live with these demons. It sucks, man. No, hell nah. I don't want that at all. Erdinger, you have a good taste in beer. Yeah, Erdinger's great. I like it. Yeah. But I have too much respect, so I don't try to drink it too much, right? Maybe, let's say, once a week or something. Me and my girlfriend drink 2 glasses of wine each night. I think that's okay, as long as you also can do without. We have a big carton in the fridge. Hey, Artonix and Egregos, thank you guys for following. Only sometimes when I go out to restaurants, travel with friends. I don't drink at home. Yeah, I know what you mean about drinking at home. And for me, it is basically, let's say, something to relax to.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the...
That's all. It's like you buy yourself a soda and you buy yourself, let's say you go to McDonald's, you get yourself a big soda. I get myself I would do that. And so for me, the soda is just a drink to the food. And so when I eat food and I don't want to drink a soda and I don't want to drink water. I was not aware of Pixabay until a few minutes ago. It seems like all sound effects are free for commercial use. How do they finance themselves? It gets problematic when you feel like you need a drink to function better or feel better. That's a weak definition, because you can lie to yourself all day that you don't feel you need it. I also have a couple in the fridge, but it's rare to drink them. Same goes for sodas. But I don't do it to prevent anything. I just don't like part of the habit, so I don't even think about it. Yeah. What I don't like is, again, it becomes a habit, exactly. So, let's say I drank 3 days in a row, 1 beer in the evening. On purpose, I will break the habit and not drink for a couple of days. Because I know the more you do it, the more difficult it becomes to stop. And stopping doesn't mean just 1 day, going 1 day without, and then the next day, oh cool, I can do it again. No, it's like... I don't know, man. Yeah, you realize too late, exactly. You realize when you try to stop. That's when you realize. You just shoot your nails though? No, I did not chew my nails. My nails are fine. There was a little bit of loose skin right here, bro. Okay, on this finger. And I just got it away. That's all. Like, I don't chew my nails at all. I don't have that habit. My bad habit is chewing on my lip when I'm under stress. But, yeah. No, I don't chew on my nails at all. The only time when I do that is when I have literally a nail that's broken on the side. That's all. Why don't you drink cakes? Because it's bad, man. Listen, you get addicted to it so fast. I think alcohol is the worst thing of all. Next to sugar. Sugar is also really bad, but you don't really notice it. So I guess it's not that bad. And you don't really destroy your life over sugar. So, but sugar is also really bad. That's like, if I have an addiction, that's my addiction, sugar. Like sugary foods. Diabetes is ended the chair. Yeah, true. Okay, I'll nerf this wand. It's too overpowered, sorry. So chain wand. Wand of chaining. Wooden wand? Oh, I see, wooden wand. Yeah, let's get one here. There are new studies that link sugar to Alzheimer's. Not sugar, but the diabetes that comes from it. The insulin resistance. That's what I've heard. So, yeah, it links back to sugar, of course, right? Because that's causing insulin resistance. Yeah. I've heard about that before, and it makes sense. And why does it make sense? Because it develops later in life, and the more you go through your life, the more resistant you get to sugar because you're consuming more of it over time. It's like a slow process, right? You start out fresh, you're not resistant to it at all. And then the more you eat over years, the more resistant you get to it, to a point where it causes damage in your body because you're resistant to the insulin. And then you can no longer digest, I guess, sugar or process. I mean, it all makes sense. It's just common sense. You know, but it's not accepted widely. And why would anyone that is making a lot of food or a lot of what is that called? A lot of medication. Why would anyone try to help you? They don't earn money then.
Am
right?
I so out of touch?
There's no incentive for the big industry to do that.
Subscribed. Wow.
Hey Cherries, I appreciate it, bro. I was not able to be addicted to anything. Then one day I came here to write about some dudes stealing a song and sending it to Cake. No, I'm addicted to a circle. Ah. That's why they only treat instead of cure. Yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. All right, let's see how does that work here. He started streaming 39 minutes ago and wrote a game already? Nah, that's not how fast it goes, man. Maybe in Unity, but you won't have that deep of a game then. Hey Capushman, how you doing, mate? That's a good map, thank you, man. Okay, so that feels a lot better. Okay, so we have the first round feels okay. We need to find a way to beat this guy. Maybe I'll place a Doodlerino here. Can I? Okay, good. Nice. She got a level up too. Is the map drawn by you or is it procedurally generated? The map is designed by me, not drawn. It's basically using splines as paths. You see this here? This new map looks very cool. Hey, thank you, man. Okay, so we have now successfully cleaned out way too many of these guys. I think it's a bit too easy with this guy. I feel like the healer is too strong. But hey, it is how it is. I'm gonna nerf this to 10%. Even. I basically cut it in half. This seems reasonable as a first upgrade. Very strong, by the way. Really, really strong. But hey. The decorations are also placed by you. Yeah, of course. Here. I can move this tree if I want to. For example. Or I can move this hut. Yes. It's all placed in the in-game editor, and I want to make that public at some point, for sure. The splines really added your flair of the game. Yeah, the splines make my game unique. It's one of the key identifiers of my game now. That's true. Cakes, do you feel like a new person after your break? No, not really. I'm still the same. No, not really. I don't think I changed much. Do you mind making a small tutorial about the splines? Great, a general idea how you made them something? I wanna do that, yes, Lionel. I just didn't have the time. Making an editor is OG. Remember the Warcraft 3 editor, Cakes? Yeah, that was amazing. I love the Warcraft 3 editor. And I loved playing the maps more than the editor because I was lazy, yeah. True. I loved editors in general. Every game that had an editor made me happy. How long would it take you to make this game again now with all of your knowledge, Cakes? The entire game? Plus the art? Plus the art? With the knowledge. I mean, I could definitely cut corners because I knew what to do, but... I don't know, man. A couple of months for sure. Because it's deep systems sometimes. And there will be bugs, of course, right? So I don't know. Okay, let's begin here. So we have round 1 done. Let's make round 2. Here we go. I wonder why the boss doesn't count, by the way. That's a bit annoying, to be honest. And these guards, they should all spawn on round 3. They will all come on round 3. So I'll have to clean them out by then. The camp. Yeah, they will spawn the cage guards. So these are... Wait. These are these two guys here. Is that my mom? Is my mom at the door? Give me a sec. es hat lange gedauert. Geht mir langsam wieder, weißt du. Ja, aber das ist nicht zu spaßen. Ich hatte Mandelentzündung. Immer noch. Hä? Nee, die waren komplett angeschwollen. Die ganze Zeit. Jetzt schon besser. Hard game about climbing in Unity was made in a year. Was it made in a year? You sure about that, bro? Let me see here. Are you 100% certain that's true? Difficult game about climbing. And then we do... what is the boxing game called, guys? The boxing game, guys. Well, I already know it, because we could just click on this guy, the Pontypants brother here. 349 followers. This guy's funny. Let's see. Yeah, Punch a Bunch. How could I forget such a name? Okay, so 800 reviews, and I'm pretty sure the reviews happened after his pop-off in the other game. No, it did not. 200, and then it flopped down to, well, 6 to 7 players. Okay, 1 player right now, so Punch a Bunch. And people didn't really like it, but the game came out in January 20th, 2023. And then difficult game about climbing came out in March 2024. Yeah, so about a year. About a year and a couple of months. That's true. Yeah, but that being said, this guy had experience before, so it is faster to make a game once you have already made one, because you know the entire process of shipping. He started streaming. Is it possible to put the settings in a separate CSV file and load it into the game? Which settings are you talking about, bro? CV? A pillow wrote all this code? That's crazy. A pillow? What do you mean a pillow? Have you seen the video from Pontypants about Game Maker? Ooh, that sounds interesting. I made a difficult game about climbing. Wait, what do you mean? About Game Maker. This is the devlog. This is devlog. Videos. No, that's just there. Yeah, we watched that. Yeah, I did. That's not about Game Maker though. That's about Godot. Simple mechanics, no items, inventory, and enemies, etc. Just background and models. Yeah. It's the mechanic that you have to work on the most, Cakez. You underestimate how long you need to work on the mechanic. The sliding of the rocks, the proper values for the rock sliding, then the balancing. You need to play the level over and over and over again to make it difficult yet beatable. And since you are growing as you make the level yourself, you have to be sure that, make sure that it's not too difficult as well. It's not simple, yeah, but it's the one making it. It's true, yeah, exactly. It does make it a bit easier. It's the same for getting over it, Pogo Stuck. These types of games, you need to work on the mechanic a lot and on the first map. And if that is fun, then you have a great game. That's true. And so these games don't really take that much time to make, but they're still difficult to make. He means the developer, not the engine cakes. Have you seen this video from Pontypants? By Game Maker. Oh, Game Maker means the game developer. I see. I see. Yeah. I have seen it. Okay, well, let's continue here. Round 2. Round 2 is where I want to spawn flying enemies. Or maybe I need to spawn them in round 1. Instead of the goblin, I spawn bats. And I spawn 2. I spawn a bed on 1 second, on 0 seconds, and I spawn one 30 seconds later. Wait, they spawn 24 seconds in, right? And then frequency, oh, that's 20. That's, wait, let me take a look here on the spawn graph. This is what it looks like. You guys can't see it, of course. Let me turn this off. So this is the spawn graph. Round 1 has a bunch of normal reds here, and then it spawns a bunch of faster reds here. So I'll probably have to do the following. We'll turn this to 0, and then we spawn 3. What does that look like? And then we'll spawn 2 beds. Let's see. 1 bed here, 1 bed here. That sucks. Or we just spawn 3 beds. Let's see how that feels. There we go. Very funny and catchy name, makes me want to play. The Punch-a Bunch. Yeah, for me, what turns me off is graphics, to be honest with you guys, on Punch-a Bunch. It's not my type of graphics at all. Like, I don't really care about these at all. Like, I'm an RPG enjoyer, so I'm not really the target audience here. And I did play a lot of Tekken back in the day. And I played Wu-Tang Clan, but again, this is different types of graphics. So, yeah. This is too simplistic for me. To me, this is a kid's game. That's all. But it's still very successful, so it works. I would play this. That's more, let's say, adulty type of graphics. I like that a lot. I like the dude. He's nice. Nice man. Naked man. Mwah. Nice. Hey Cakez, how you doing? I wanted to ask, what resolution is your game rendered at? And how are you scaling the render target? Are you stretching it or are you allowing letterboxing? I'm doing letterboxing. I'll show you. Let's do windowed. There you go. You can already see here. And the scaling isn't done perfectly. I'll have to redesign that. There's some graphics stuff. But I'll work on that later. I think it's very common to have letterboxing. It's normal. Like Vampire Survivor says the same thing. And here the pixels are kind of broken and it's really difficult to read. This is something I have to fix. That will be fixed later. Let's go back here. Okay, let's see. We have now... Oh wait, I didn't save the level. That sucks. Give me a sec here. Yep. Just put this here. Make it transparent. No wind, no shadow. And then save the level. There we go. Cakez says he's sick. And now says Gay thinks. Does Cakez think Gay is an illness? What do you talk? What do you... What type of connections are you making? Huh? You're gonna make the water tiles animated? Yeah, in the future. I feel like they don't really add to gameplay that much. And I would rather have the gameplay first. Right, Mr. Ramis? If you're here, you can give me a thumbs up for that, right? Animated water after I released the demo, correct? Thank you. My man. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, 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 oh. What you buying? What you saying? Thank you. True. I agree, animated water is not for gameplay, but for a streamer you want good... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That will be, though, after I release the demo, because when people play this, right, they don't care. You might think they do, but they actually do not care. Okay, so then I'll have enough space for another unit here. Look at that. Perfect. I'll place another one here. Let's do this. Or I do the Reno here, this guy. But then can't place the mage. But if I place I see. We'll see. Let's do this. And then I'll give... I guess we'll try that. Right, we'll give her these two things. Zoe! Okay, so here are the flying enemies. Obviously, visuals should be nice, or and polished before a large release. But for closed playtesting, it's all about gameplay. Well, yeah, we're gonna make, guys. Should we do a playtest? That's a question. Should we do a playtest? Uh-oh, I'm leaking actually. Because she's so dumb, she's not targeting the right enemies. What a dumbo. Okay, well, okay, so we leak too. It's fine. Come on. You can't be serious. Okay, good. 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 Okay, I don't like her target priority. It bothers me. Give your honest chat as a playtest before the demo. Is there a video of you explaining how you're handling entities and what is considered an entity? No, because I haven't made up my mind on that yet. Demo was released, but I made it private again. How was the demo release? Did you catch the bugs, Cakez? Yeah, where am I on YouTube? I did. Cakez, is YouTube chat off? No. Damn, your map looks much better. Great work, Eisen. Eisen? Eisen? What? Hmm? Okay, great. So this worked, but okay, I need to focus up here. Round 2. What do we do on round 2? We spawn a bunch of bats. Now that the dude knows how to deal with this. And then I also want to spawn a couple of fast rats. Much faster here. I won't be buying this game anymore because your boss had your boss is too hard to fight.
Subscribe.
But you're grouping stuff on the map. B, you're grouping stuff on the map. Hey Bamboozle, thank you very much for subscribing, man. What's the hardest to fix? And how many were there? Hi Cakez, I'm an indie dev. I love your videos. Make more. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's more that I'll do for sure. Thank you, bro. Okay, so we have fast rats, we have enemy bats. This is where we start doing enemy goblins. We'll spawn 3 goblins with a frequency of 3 seconds. And we'll start spawning them after 20 seconds. Or we'll do it like this, where we start the fast rats 10 seconds in. And then 3 goblins happen when there's 3 rats, the rats spawning. Goodness. My boss is too hard to fight. You mean the stone golem? Yeah, that one was too hard, for sure. It wasn't intended. This boss is more or less intended for the demo. He's still gonna be difficult. And probably I have to, whatever that's called. But we'll see, right? Okay, let's restart again. Hey, place this. Yeah, also, guys, I need to make it so that we can place stuff on water, by the way. Yeah. You can place stuff here, actually. So, I don't know how to turn a tile off, if that makes sense. We'll have to see how we do that. Okay, and then we place the healer here. And we also place this guy here. I think I'm gonna give her an upgrade. There we go. Hello Pikachu, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Thank you very much, bro. Make a new file, water CPP, and make it a 2D scene. Do you think that these small goblins fit the big one? When it comes to design. The big goblin fitting the small goblins? No, not really. But again, I'll do that in an art pass. What matters most is the gameplay. Hell yeah, I have an 190 already. Let's do scratch, I guess. Game looks cool, nice. Thank you. Don't you already have functionality where when there's a tree on a tire? Yeah, well, so what I could do, right? That is a little bit annoying, but I can do that. I could place an invisible foliage that has a radius or a box collider. And then I cannot place stuff near the water. If that makes sense. So I could basically place a foliage here. And that's a hack, yeah, kinda, right? And then I cannot place stuff. Like, let's see here. Let's place a thing here. I cannot place a tree here, right? That could work. But I feel like that sucks. This sucks. So I'd rather do something more sophisticated. That lovely German accent, Bruce. Hello there, my man, Jakarta on YouTube. Invisible sprite? Well, I don't know yet how I'm gonna do water, to be honest. I have an array of tiles in memory, yes, and I can give a tile. So basically this is a tile. Let me see, Control-Shift-F, struct tile layer. Here. There it is. This is a tile. And so what I could do here is I could reuse this float or this boolean and turn it into a bit mask. So basically this is a bool, right? This is 32 bits. I could turn it into a bit mask of, for example, let's say enum, sorry, tile, I don't know, options, bits, or something like that. Like this is how this would be called in Vulkan. They call it tile option bits, and then they do a type def int to tile option flags. That's like the accumulation. And then I could turn the bool into a tile option flags or options, something like that, right? Options doesn't really matter. And then in the option bits, I could say, well, tile option. Well, actually, these are the tiles here, so they are all. These are just vector 2s. Damn it. Nice music. Is this game music? Yeah, this game music. Pilek. You can do exclamation mark song. You can add a collider just as a part of the water. Yeah, that would be a physical collider that I have to place, which makes it annoying.
No.
Philip Alexander just subscribed. Topperoni pepperoni.
Hey, Philip Alexander, thank you so much for subscribing, man. 4 months in a row. What a big supporter. Thank you so much. Can you do something like if water and then detect collision and sorry about this. Tile option water, right? And then is bit 0. Sorry, 0. And then we have more tile options like this. But the problem is actually that my tiles are a set of vector 2s. So what I would need to do is turn this vector 2 into some sort of struct tile. And then we have an I vector 2. I don't know. Coordinates. right? And then we have the tile option flags. It's not a struct yet, yeah, flags. And doing that would mean I have to load in the file, copy the data properly, and save the file again. Basically, this would require me to change the binary files on the system, because they are not JSON files. I can't just load it as a JSON file, because they're binaries. So I would have to write a load routine, which is not difficult to do, but... And then I would have to exchange this for the tile, right? But I'll probably do this off stream. And then I can set a flag on each tile that makes it a water tile. But the question is, if I make it a water tile, right? G, you can see how tiles sometimes are half water, half grass. That means when there's water, I can't actually I thought about something funny actually, you guys. You know, there's that's fine, surely. You think it's fine? Yeah. Creepy Lion Guy, thank you very much for following. And Play Uri, thank you very much for following too, bro. Timpa, my man, hello there. Hello. But you just check the other tiles and other layers now, like layer 0 is the water and 1 is the grass. Oh, so what you mean is I can have a special layer for water tiles, and in any, if in any, I probably have that already, do I? Actually, I don't have that right now, but I could. Yeah, so that's the base layer actually. Yeah, that is correct in a way. I could potentially write some code here. Yeah, for sure. Also, I'll probably have to put the road somewhere in the middle to give me more space. Like right now, the road is in layer 2. Yeah, we'll have to see how I do that, yeah. Why not have water in a layer below and have tiles with grass, which are partially transparent? I'm surprised you don't have a tile struct already, or several arrays aligned with the vector2 array. It's surprising you haven't had the need yet. Yeah, it's surprising to me too that I don't have the need. Maybe it's because maybe it's because I just didn't. I never did this before. I don't know. The art would need to change for that to work? No, I think it's fine. But I have a solution to this already, actually. Which is kind of a hack. But it can work. I'm just gonna make a new path. And you know, I'm just gonna draw a path here. Oh, no, no, no. I mean, it could be a dirty fix, you know? Hey. The problem is that some enemies spawn on path 1, right? So I would have to have a proper path 1. And then maybe path 2 and path 3. But yeah, hey. That will work. This is real dirty, but it would work actually. You see? It actually works. See that? Can't place him. Hey. My man. See that? Oh, that's a bit close to the water. But then again, it really doesn't work here. It would be a dirty fix for a demo.
Am I so out of touch? No.
And then I'll make it better after the demo's out.
31-month WTF?
Now press play.
Crazy.
Yeah, sure. I mean, play will work because they all spawn in path 1. Path 2 is not used by any of these. So it will work. If you want to add Grünzeug and water, I just place tiles on top. I would need to have animated tiles. By the way, Mr. Rames, or anyone that's using Unity, guys. How are animated tiles done in Unity? They just loop over a predefined set of tiles. Like it's like blop, 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 blop. Or like for you, it's like duk, 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 duk. It's like it's a tile in an array or something. Yeah. Just animation with keys. So basically... Ich hab schon, danke. Alles gut. Ich brauch nicht nein. So basically, how does the sprite look then? Let's say this is my tile set, right? And I wanted to have an animated shroom. Let's say this, right? I would literally just take that. I'm going to change the grid here. Grid settings. 16, 16. And then I guess I would take the shroom. Huh? Boom. Taper, thank you very much for following. I move it up. Like that. Something like this. Don't know, I don't do much 2D. My brother has a 2D tile game. It works. He's not impressed with their tile map stuff. You just UV shift. It changes the sprite over time. So basically, if I have an animated tile, like let's say I give a tile the flag, let's call it tile option animated. Let's say that's bit 1. One tile with 2 frames. If a tile in a tile layer is animated, then over time it will shift between these two. Right? It will shift boom, 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 boom. Yep. Now the question is though, what if you have a tile that is animated over more than one? Let's say, I don't know, this is even more animated, which makes no sense, but let's say, right, for argument's sake, that this all of a sudden, when it goes up, it moves to the left or something, which makes absolutely no sense. But hey, bro, there's a game, right? Let's say that. This makes absolutely no sense. So how can I know how many frames a tile is animated in? I don't want to have a fixed rule, right? You could check how many frames it has and just loop over it. Well, the way my atlas, my tiles work is a tile just has coordinates in my texture atlas. It's not referencing a sprite, it is referencing a coordinate.
Am I so out of touch?
It's not I'm not creating
subscribed. 20
array of coordinates. Yeah. So what you guys are saying is, instead of having a tile have coordinates, I need to have a tile has coordinates that have at most, let's say, 8 coordinates. But this multiplies the entire size by 8. This sucks. This makes it way too large. Like, I'd rather probably do something like a char point or like a character or like an unsigned.
No.
Action 81
let's say an unsigned 8, right? U8 of frames, frame count. Maybe more like that. Tile number of frames, yeah. It will probably, yeah, or number of frames.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger.
And then U8, I don't have that defined, but that's an unsigned
the money
character.
will come to you.
So it's only, this is only 8 bits. Which means I will turn the flags into a short. Which means 16 bits Then these are together 32 bits. Well, I'll probably still receive a padding, right? I'll probably have padding of
Hope
32
you have
bits
a good
here, I
time,
think.
Cakez and Chat Pepe
Because then
Neil.
32 bits and 32 bits. Wait, that's 64 bits. So maybe I will not have a padding of this. Maybe there won't be any padding. So then that will be 8 and this will be 16 bits. Maybe. Because I don't need that many flags, I think. 16 is fine. Why don't you just do a default tile and give it frames? Yeah, the number of frames would be 1 by default. That's the default. This is the default tile. Bro. Hey, AQ, think it's 30 posts. Thank you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate it. So I guess that's how we could do animations, animated tiles. Interesting. And so I could even do a river with this, right? You might want speed. You might want speed. Yeah, you're right. But then I only have 8 bits if I do speed as well. Different tiles might animate at different speeds, yeah. 8-bit speed. Well, that's still an unsigned character. You can't have floating points. So what would that be? Like speed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Something like that. 256 speed. So I can only go from 1 to 2. To 3. You could also have an animation info somewhere that holds the 10 different animation infos you need. And a tile can index into that? No. Nah, yeah, I guess you're right, but I think this is fine. It's not much data.
Compared to his...
Do you count by frames? No, I don't count by frames how fast I speed it up, no.
Mine, but we'll see.
Hey,
Am I
Ned
so
Bolter,
out
my
of
man.
touch?
Good morning.
No.
Ned Bolter just subscribed.
YouTube chat is not working. Give me a sec. Let's see here. Live chat? Yeah, sorry guys. Hey, Kicks.
See how fast I got far.
Hey Kicks, if you could start over, would you still use C++ or something like Odin or Zig? Oh, difficult question, man. Probably C++, yeah. You know why? Because most job applications are in C++. And if I know C++, I also can figure out Odin and Zig. I hate Zig. I don't know why I would ever try to figure that out. But, yeah. Odin, for sure.
I got high. How high I got there.
Can you show how your room looks with green screen? I guess I can, sure. Did it work? No. Sorry. Wrong click. There you go. This is what it looks like. Let me see here. Where am I? I couldn't eat these. They're terrible for you, but they're delicious, man. For later. Eh? There's no green screen? Yeah, there's no green screen, no. It's NVIDIA background removal. It's kind of good. It's actually really good. It's NVIDIA card, yeah. It's a filter on the camera. Here you go, that's what it looks like. It's NVIDIA background removal. See that? It works very well. And then I have some color correction because my camera looks like shit. It's not much. It just makes black more black and white more white, if that makes sense. That's what it is. Nothing more. Looks good? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it looks really good. Like, okay, not thank you for me, but yeah. Yeah. Still sound a bit sick? Yeah, I am. Thanks for asking, bro. Thank you very much for the positive words, man. Johnny the Pony. Why am I not using Law of 2D? What is Law of 2D again? Would you use platform abstractions if you go back, Cakes? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It depends on the font. Font is the last question I have to answer. And different resolutions. It depends on that, for sure. Yeah, anyways, guys, thanks for the input. I'll put in some questions here, right, to do. What about different speeds for animations? Question mark. This is the last question we would have to answer for this, but this looks really good. We have flags, we have number of frames, we have coordinates. They all are 16-bit aligned, so it all fits very well. The only question is, yeah, what about animation time? Law of 2D is a Lua framework, kind of like Raylib. Oh, I don't use Lua, that's why. Cakes, you can write your own graphics over SDL2, etc. It's just so you don't have to write the Win32, etc. code. Maybe I would do it, yes. But only because I already know the Windows API and a little bit of the Linux API. Otherwise, I would go the same route. Because now I am knowledgeable. And since I am knowledgeable, I can make better decisions. I've gone through ups and downs with the Windows API. There's definitely a fortile in English. An advantage over using the Windows API, because you will learn what many of the libraries do, and oftentimes it is easier to interface with the Windows API than it is to interface with an abstraction on top. But to speed up the process and to make a game, I would most likely use something like SDL3 or Raylib. I've not tried out SFML, so I can't talk to that. But I want to make games. This has become more clear as I have learned all of these different concepts. I don't want to be a nerd that knows everything about the Windows API. I want to be a nerd that knows everything about making games. Because I want to make good games and sell games. I don't want to be employed at a big company making engine code. I find that to be interesting, but not interesting enough. I want to create something. So that's the idea. That's why I would probably choose SDL3. And yeah, DirectX is amazing. Would that be a bad thing? Balatro Game of the Year 2024, also done in Lua. Doesn't matter what you make your game in. It's about ease of use and the least amount of friction. If you don't have any friction in your day-to-day work, or you have very little amount of friction and you can focus on getting work done, then that is the right choice. And for everyone that is making a game alone, that's what they need to find. So I would even go and use Unity. But I know that I would hate it. Because I can't change Unity. And I would want to change Unity. For a small project that might work. But for a bigger project, it's not because of skill issues. It's because I just don't like being forced to do something that I don't want to do. That's all. And I like my freedom. I remember you said you don't use an engine because what if they pull a Unity? Why aren't you afraid of using DirectX because of the same reason? DirectX is so central to Windows, they wouldn't do that. And Unity also uses DirectX. Everyone uses DirectX. Also, they can't really, like, what do you mean? Now that I'm using DirectX on Windows, I have to pay Microsoft money for my game? I don't think that's how it works. People would stop using DirectX then. Or there are other ways to get around that too. Like I don't really see DirectX is not a software product like Unity. It doesn't really make sense. Like, I could like try to envision it, but it doesn't really make any sense at all. So yeah. Are you taking notes on ideas for future project cakes, like mechanics, etc.? Some of these maps pop up in your head during the most ridiculous work, lol. Yeah, I take a lot of notes. I even take notes for my next game too. I have quite a few notes on that, yeah. Cakes, this is under the MIT license. Cakes, or DirectX is under the MIT license. So basically it is free, right? MIT license is free of charge. Any person obtaining a copy of this and documentation to do with the, yeah, like listen, blah 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 blah. Right, good license in a way. Don't want to read it. Yeah, I don't think they can change that. It doesn't even make sense. But yeah, anyways, let's go back here. That is round 2. I feel like that was too easy. Or was it? Alright, let's do round 3. Let's go back to this here. The game. Round 2. Excuse me. Round 3 is where all of the first camp comes, right? So here. They're almost all dead. So I definitely want to spawn more bats. And then I want to spawn... I'm tired of spawning rats. Let's spawn goblin blockers. 3. No, wait, 3, and then they start at 10 seconds. So that's 13 seconds, and they need to be apart though by 3 seconds. So that's 19 seconds in. And I would also like to spawn 10.5, 3 goblins, or maybe archers. Let's try archers. And the problem with this type of stuff, by the way, is that it doesn't generate many oranges. If I go here, I have a list of enemies spawning in the level. Actually, 145 oranges that's reasonable. 133 oranges. That sounds okay. Maybe I just need to give them a bit higher reward. Let me see. Archer. They give 5 oranges. Maybe I'll just crank it up to 6. The archer gives 6. The blocker gives 8. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the normal goblin gives 6 too. Okay. That seems reasonable. Yo, dang, this level looks fine, bro. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna save this, by the way, Mr. Aramis, because I don't want to do water tiles before I release the new demo version. I'll do that later. We'll definitely do that. Write it down as a to-do list. Oh, toll. Shit. Sorry. Okay, murky water. So let me say, delete the other one. There's nothing as permanent as a temporary hack. Hey, bro, listen. I could release a demo sometime this week, or I could do the tile stuff. Maybe I'll do it tonight, okay? I just don't want to do it now. I just want to really... nice to have. Okay, nice to have. Show sprite on entity. Shadow sprite on entity. Oh yeah, shadow sprite ID. Gamble mamble. Oh yeah, make high risk high revenue. So if I place them close to the roads next to tangies will earn more. If I place them, hover text will show approximately. Tomorrow never dies. Yep. Very sleepy is a sampling profile. Yeah, samplings that run in the path in reverse. Oh, who was using the samplings? The tree, right? The tree pops off saplings. Yeah, that's a cool thing. Auto collect oranges if placed next to tangies. Yeah, some good ideas here, you guys. Try out the tree stump unlocked. Plants vs. Zombie Situation 2. Ah, I see. I did that, actually. Already did that. Check mark. Yep. Flashy versus not flashy test of visual pollution. Oh yeah, that's what I did in the update here, huh? That's what I asked you guys earlier. Alright, let's begin again here. I know I'm replaying the same map multiple times, or the same stuff. But I need to test. Okay. Do I place another tree? Can I? I can place one here, but it's dangerous. He might be attacked. It's fine. Blop. Gambling in a TD? Of course. Balatro, bro. Of course, Vampire Survivors. Balatro. All of these games, man. Hey guys, I have an idea. Watch. I can now place this guy here. And I can place him a bit higher. So he can attack this guy right here. And then, ah shit, I don't have enough money. But hey, okay. Look at this. I can attack him. Nice. Oh wow. I deal a lot of damage. I feel like I need range to chaining. That seems a bit too overpowered, to be honest. I like the boss goblin. Oh yeah, he's gonna be fun to play against. The only problem I have is I will need to implement something like this. Where is it? Something like this on stun. So my units will be stunned and then I'll do a click thing. Tuk 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 tuk. A sprite, animated sprite like that. So that I can unstun my units. Yeah, and then I'll give you guys the game and hopefully you will have fun. You know, give me some feedback. So Shade11, are you here? You're gonna play the game because there's a new boss? Oh goddamn, I need to heal. Okay, so this is round 3. Wait, did he just die? Oh, he died, I see. And now when these guys die... Ooh. Okay. Looking good. Another orange. Oh, she has another level up here. Nice. Okay, so here's a lot of stuff coming. I like I like this a lot. It feels a lot better to play than before. Can they attack? Oh, they can. Oh, wait, they miss. That's not how it should happen. Wait, they should actually attack this. Oh, I thought this was gonna happen, but I didn't. Why? Wait a minute. That sucks, bro. I literally... Wait. Is in sight. Line ellipse. Get the center of the attacker. The center of the target. Foliage collider. Yeah. Foliage collider. Foliage position. And then... Collide projectile. It collides the projectile if it's inside the ellipse of the foliage collider. If the position of the projectile. And shooting a projectile. Let's see. Enemy shoot. goes from the... Aha, not from the center, but from the origin rect collider of the activator to the target, into the direction of the target. So when I mark this and then I go back to is inside, yeah. It takes the center of the attacker, which is the problem. What it needs to take is the rect collider, get origin rect collider of the attacker. Because I'm now shooting from the rect collider. And then I need to put a point here to do. There's so many to do's. Clean up projectiles with projectiles shooting from the origin of the rect collider. There you go. You started on the water tiles? I like the orange trees. What do you mean I started on the water tiles, Mr. Pikachu Glitch? Let's see. So now they should shoot properly. And they should also, it should not hit, it should hit the trees here, which is good. Please tell me it works now. Hey! No! Damn, that's crazy. Tea now? Yeah, I guess I need to do some tea. I'll put this a little bit here. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I get a bunch of oranges here. Yeah, nice. That's what I wanted. Now it's a terrible... Hell yeah. Perfect. I like that a lot. Look at this. Nein, das Licht, wieso das Licht aus? She just turned the lights off on me. Nani? It's like, oh, no one's in this room anyways. Let's just close it. Actually rude as hell. True. Okay, cool. We need to do a round 4 because we have now successfully defeated Murky Waters. Guys, we're gonna get this round, we're gonna get this level done today. I hope. I should not say that, man. I should not. Why do I keep doing this? It's so dumb. This is round 3. I'm so stupid. Round 4. I want to make this boss happen 2 times in the level. He will spawn with, let's say, 40,000 HP. He will walk, let's say, on round 5. He and some of his buddies will walk towards the exit. And then again in round 10 or something, he'll spawn again with more HP. Or he'll spawn after round 6 and then stay here for a while. I don't know yet. We'll see. Not sure how to do that yet. But hey, we'll figure out something, right? Round 4. Bats? We have spawned so many bats, man. Maybe it's just gonna be a fly around to this one, round 4. Is it just me or is the Archer's animation broken? Yeah, it sucks. The Archer's animation is not that great. Didn't you want to animate them? The water tiles? No, not today. Let's do 20. 20. Let's just do a bat round. What game engine is this? This is C++. Thanks. Sure. All right, guys. So we're gonna have to do this again. This round. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, wait a minute here. Kinda wanna move the tree. Okay, and then save this. It's gonna be a trap for newbies. They're gonna lose a tree here. So we'll do this again. Wait. Actually, it did not place the tree like that. Okay, let's save this. The dropped oranges, what do they do exactly? Well, it's not clear, right? But they go here and increase it by 20. I need to do an animation on these oranges. But that is, what is it called? What is that called? That is polish. Yeah, perfect. That's what I want. I want them to kill one of my trees. Nice. Okay, perfect. Round 4. Let's see here. What do we have? I want to have the stuff of splitting because that's amazing. There's a lot of flying units here. Perfect. Let's give him the splitting. Well, how does that feel? Just a flying round. I think that's fine. Yep. Okay, round 4 is nice. Should we do the boss on round 5? Should he start coming at round 5? Together with some of his buddies. So for example, this is the camp at the top here. Camp. We have 2 cage guards. Wait, they should not be cage guards actually. Sorry. They should just be normal blockers. And over here also normal goblins. The reason for that is I want the ranger to be freed at round 3. So then you can use the ranger with his range on the flying enemies and also unlock a new unit. If I see, I'm basically, I have, how do you say that? Übernommen. I have overtaken this area of the map now. This is the last, let's say, enemy defense part. And so I should now have access to this guy. Because I've beaten this camp. Which I don't. So we'll have to restart the level. From the ground up. Liberated, yeah. We have successfully liberated. This. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we have knockback on this. Damn. What do we get? I guess we'll get shield ops. And you? I bet in 2 weeks when I see this again, it's gonna look awesome. Yeah, I'll update the visuals when the new demo is out for sure. Over time. Yeah, that's easy to do. The difficult part is making the gameplay interesting and fun. The game is interesting for the game became interesting from the last time I saw it like a week ago. Good job. Keep it up. Really? You think so? Maybe add more bets? Add some more bets? Do you do some indie reviews as well or only development? Yeah, I do, but you need to take my, let's say, advice or the review with a grain of salt, of course, right? Because I have not released a successful game yet. So unless I can prove what I'm saying with actual results, like would you, let me ask you this, would you take advice from someone that about, let's say, soccer, football, when they don't play football? They've never played in a league that is very high ranked. Pokemon trees? Oh, these are, yeah, they are kind of Pokemon trees. Yeah, that's true. So you would say, what does this guy want to say? Like, why should I listen to this guy? This is a good screenshot for your Steam page, by the way. You mean this? Should I make a screenshot of this? Well, my Steam page currently has... Let me see. Tangy TD Steam. Tangy TD. Like, I have this page here. Actually, I think that looks good enough. Yeah. That looks okay. I think that's okay. On the same note, Cakez, we're listening to you what makes games good while you're not a gamer yourself. I'm a gamer. I've been a gamer my life. What are you talking about? Perhaps you're not the most successful game developer, but I have no doubt you played a fair share of games, and I have a solid opinion on what's fun and what sucks. Oh yeah, I did, for sure. Yeah. He said gamer. Yeah, I also said gamer. What are you talking about? Hey? What's this guy talking about? You stupid? Let me change the healer. Nah, I'll keep the healer on weak. Okay. Ooh, money. I'm gonna get more money, guys. I'll farm money. Watch. This will be the big money map. Easy rule to see if something is good or bad. If collector hates it, it's great. If he loves it, you should probably rework it. No. Because he's never gonna say that he loves it. So he says everything's bad. Nice. Cool down. Alright, let's upgrade these two Dudorinos. Chain count. We need another healer. But before we can place one, we need to get rid of this archer. I'm gonna get more money. Even more money. You see this? I guess you need company parts to earn millions on games? No, you don't. Tell that to the developer of Animal Well or the developer of Stardew Valley or many other developers. Pontypants also probably earned millions. Or 1 million, I would say. Ouch. That hurts. How should you be contacted about reviews? On the Steam page? Wait a minute. Give me a sec. He's gonna defeat one of my... No, he's not. Good. Alright, so now they all come. Which means I need to actually start healing. So you need to heal. Hell yeah, bro. Look at this, guys. I feel like they need to attack a bit more even than what they already do. Oh no! He'd shoot one of my trees. He's gonna shoot one more, I see. Hey! You stop. Okay, so yeah, I should have placed the trees here. But I'll probably... Hey! The game works as intended, but it sucks, bro. My trees. Stop. Shit. So I lost them. Well, anyways. Yeah. Should not have placed them here. In a way, have you read my comment on YouTube? Use... Bro, have you read my comment on YouTube? Use... Gamalitic. No, you can retype it here. Contact me through Discord, by the way, Lion Eye. Alright, so, wait. Why is the healer not freed? Huh? There are no more cage guards. They're all dead. How? Huh? Wait, 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 huh? Wait, 3 archers. $430? Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Restart. 1, 2, 3 archers. And then 2 goblins. And then 1 blocker. Yeah. Can the mobs destroy the trees? No, they can't. Maybe in the future, yes. I've been away for 2 hours. What progress did you make, Cakez? You cannot have been away for 2 hours because I've literally been streaming for 1.5 hours. What you talking about? And your first message was probably not in the first 10 seconds of the stream starting. So you're lying. You have been probably away for 1.5 hours. So what that means is I've made progress 4 rounds. 4 rounds. And unlocking the ranger should have actually happened already. But it did not.
Commit and push immediately.
For some reason.
And then go back in.
So wait a minute. We need to block these guys. Kill them before they get to the trees. Uh-oh, I need to heal. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm stupid. I need money. Fast. Uh-oh. Yeah? Give me money? More. Just 120. Aye. Ooh, 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 ooh. Aye. Okay, so that was not good. Yeah, and you're shooting the tree there, of course. Okay, wait. Defending the trees now? Well, trees are one part of it. And the changes, of course. That's the entire idea, Pyre 5. %% of microplastic we consume comes from bottled water. So, has microplastic been proven to be really bad for you? Or what's going on there? Any stuff on that? Yes. Like, for example, what does it do? We have lots of it in our balls, but it's gonna go away if we stop consuming it, right? It's definitely not worse than 5 Dickmans a day. Okay, that's fine. No? What do you mean, no? The body cleans itself over time. What are you talking about? You can literally smoke for years and then stop smoking. And then at some point your body cleans out your lungs. That's a lung, yeah. And? Depends on the plastics. Palate and BPs are estrogen analogs. It lowers testosterone. Your lungs can be permanently damaged. Yeah, but I'm talking about the lungs that have been coated in the black shit. You don't stop being around plastics anymore. That's true, yeah. So it will probably never clean itself out because of that. I mean, I can agree to that. Yeah, true. Agree with that. Not to that. With that. I need to heal though. Ouch. Okay, I need money. Come on. Good. Money. I love money. Ah, this feels great. Feels amazing, actually. I'll lose this one, that's fine. Now that I know, I need to place it behind the tree. Awesome. Yep. Very good. Cool. Now, why is the healer the ranger not unlocked when I beat round 3? What's happening here? So what's happening here? Update level. See. Update level. Health drink. Polyethylene, especially in high density, polyethylene are about as unreactive as glass at room temperature, so they can't be broken down in the body and accumulate. Nah. Do you agree that 80% of microplastics we consume? I don't know that, bro. I can't agree to anything I don't know. I would have to make a study on that myself. And I'm not gonna do that, for sure. Story scripting. Okay, so we are in murky waters. And we are looking for caged guards, archers, or caged blocker guards. If we do that, if we find some of these, then we are caging the ranger and we are not unlocking him. That means, though, that there is one where 7 enemies. We have an enemy of type Goblin Cage Guard. Normal goblin? You're lying, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 4. There's 4 goblins. Okay. Four goblins? Wait. Wait. These are block... Wait, hey? 4 blockers. Cage guard. No, this is lying. Sorry, but this is actually lying. I'm sorry, but this is it's lying. It actually is. Enemy. Dot position. Eh? You stupid? Enemy dot... Ah, position. Position origin. What a terrible name. Who came up with this garbage? Origin. 80 and 98. Aha. So this is definitely a lie, which means it probably did not update. It did not update. So I'll probably have to play again. And Euro key, Urior key, and AP, A2P, APCO. Thank you guys for following. What do you mean? Imagine giving a gentle suggestion to improve the stream myself and be sassed. What do you mean? What is your suggestion? Or does it not fit your agenda? What do you mean? Do you agree? What is this guy talking about? Huh? What is in my chat? What is he? What are you talking? What do you type in here? Do you agree that 80% of microplastics we consume come from bottled water? And I told you that I don't know that. And you're like, I'm being sassy? What are you talking about? Huh? Huh? Restart. Alright guys, so we'll have to play again. It is how it is. This time we make better choices. God, I love this. So fun. I need a sound effect for the oranges, but man, is that fun. I should get some Wiener Würstchen. Oh, stop talking about the Superku. Stop. Can you please stop? Uh-oh. I went too much on the... Oof. Uh-oh, I'm leaking. It's fine, it's only 2, right? It's only 2. I mean, it's 3, that's fine. Right, because it's only 3. Nothing more. Right? Yeah. Okay, so it's only 4. Good. You're gonna hit him, right? Yeah. What does clicking on the oranges do for the player? Oh, so you guys cannot make the connection. So I'll probably have to I'll probably have to code in an animation. It increases the oranges here. It's not obvious though, because they don't float to this location. And they don't give you a visual indication of what's happening. So yeah. I'll try shield orbs, why not? Nah, I'll do this. Floating text plus 20. I mean, I can do a floating text. I'd rather have... I mean, maybe. And then a sound effect too. Put it in the to-do. Yeah, I'll do. Let me see. I'll put it here. There you go. You happy? Okay. Get this done here. Plus a tiny animation for the counter at the top. A quick tween. How does that, what do you mean by that? Ramus. What type of animation do you mean? A quick tween from the current value to the new value? It's like counting up. Brrr. You mean that? Bounce scale is easy. Yeah, well, it's easy for you because you're doing that in Unity. Not that easy for me, my friend. What type of bounce scale you mean? Okay. Like you mean like you know, like it's easy. Yeah, I don't even know what you mean, what you're talking about. Oh yeah, finally, unlock hero, awesome. We have all of the heroes unlocked. Finally, we can place them too. Where do we place them actually? I think here. There we go, finally. Excuse me, sir. I tween my own shit. Everyone else tweens lips, spew garbage everywhere. Everyone else's tweens lips. I know what a tween is. I just don't know what you mean by the animation. So for example, I'll explain to you, okay? A tween to the new value could mean multiple things. Okay. Where is... Oh, it's not open. Actually, it is. Where is it? Here. Let's say I have a number. And that also needs to be... Oh, it's loading the font, really. Deja vu sounds can't be loaded. I hate that so much. For some reason, after the update, this awesome program has gotten so bad that it's unable to load the fonts anymore. There we go, finally. That's not Monster Art, by the way. That's... I guess I'll put it here. It's also terrible color. So basically, if I go from 1 to, let's say, 2, what I can do is... I can take this, scale it up, right? I can scale it up and then scale it down once I hit the 2, like bloop. See, I don't mean count the numbers up. What you probably mean is, and then, you know, it goes further. It goes to 3. Done. 3. And, you know, this is scaled to. That's a tween. That is an animation that you can do. And that requires scaling the number and then scaling it down to the normal size again. And what you mean is we have a number of like 230. And then we go to the next number, let's say 340. 340. And you mean that 340 is scaled up once that happens. Maybe also highlighted in a different color. And then it goes... it's small again, if that makes sense. Right? That's what you mean? So basically, we add that in here. Control-Shift-N. I'm in a new layer, am I? We go over here, we scale it up. The tween isn't defined, and so then what do you mean by tween? Like, where is the tweening part? When you scale it up? Or when it scales down again? Where's the tween part? Like the easing function? That's so bad. You know what I mean, right? Where's the easing happening? For you, it's easy to understand, but for me, I don't know. Like, I have to test out these different things and see what works. I've never done this before. So I don't know how to properly animate numbers. The easing function defines how you interpolate from A to B, easings.net. I know that that's an easing function. I use them all the time. I even have a short about this. The tween is that I'm saying the curve is really about you. Well, yeah, but guys, don't you understand that? Where do you tween? What do you tween? Then I'm not sure what you're asking anymore. I don't know what type of animation you mean. It seems like a good animation to do for numbers, but I don't understand. You're obviously scaling the number up. Tweening. Since you say you don't tween the individual numbers, right? I need to go from, let's say, a 1.5 scale down to a 1 scale again after the animation is done. Like, where is the tween happening? Do I just start at 1.5 and then tween down? Or do I tween up using a curve like this, where we start at 230 and then we have like a curve like this, where this is 1 and this is 1, and then on this point here, I don't know if that's even possible, we have the scale of 1.5 or something. And then, yeah, I don't know. Pretty much any kind of movement or bounce or scale or shift would make it look nice. Okay, I want to test this. Because I find that interesting. Let's say I wanted to animate the oranges, okay, and I have a dot font scale, font size of font scale, I think it's 2. Let's see, I don't want to lie. Oh wait, it's actually 3, sorry. So it's font scale 3. And then let's say a static float time is 0, and if just pressed game action primary, if we click the left mouse, then we set the time to 0, and then we do const float font size is font scale 3 plus time plus T times font scale 1 or something. And so now when I do this and then I use the font size here, I don't have a T value. Wait. Const float T is ease out back time. And then time plus equals game state real time. There you go. Now what's happening is it's gonna ease out and it's gonna increase the scale to this. And then every time I click, nothing happens. Maybe it's because it's the same name. You don't have a concept of scale other than font size? No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't, sir. So you mean like I have a font size and then I can scale it separately by, let's say, 1.2, 1.3 or something like that? Well, what I could do is just multiply that by T2, which would be... It doesn't do anything. Why is it not setting it to 0? I don't understand. Eh? I mean, it's definitely supposed to... Wait, the action primary is not happening. Okay, wait, maybe action secondary then. That's why. Alright, let's see. Action secondary doesn't work either. Come on, man. You can do exclamation mark song. I actually don't know. Aha. Time. Tier 2. Font size. Hä? Why is it not changing the font size? I'm so confused. Ah, wait. Unscale time. I'm stupid. It needs to be unscale time. It immediately goes back. No, real time is basically setting the time to... there it is. There we go. Unfortunately, the number is not centered, which means it does that. But what we could do now is we do font scale plus tier 2. Let's just try that. Cakez, how does it feel to be forced to use C++ after using J? It's fine, I guess. Oh god. It needs to be more snappy. Let's do times 5. And then plus tier 2. Whoops. Times... Oh, it needs to be... Wait. Times font scale 1. Font scale 2. That doesn't work either, though, unfortunately. That sucks. Give me a second. Plus, and this needs to be multiplied, by the way. We want to have font scale 3. And then when we animate it, I want to add that on. We probably should start at 1. And then do minus. And then we do a maximum of 0. And then time minus that is that. There we go. And so then it goes from 1 down to 0. Which would mean... Let's see. That, for example. . This right here. Yeah. And then, wait, we do a number. We also do a sprite, right? Const sprite.size time. Oh my god. Times T2. And we'll do the static flow time here. And then a const sprite is orange. Is get sprite orange. Guys, sorry, I haven't been coding a lot. Sprite orange. Then orange dot size times tier 2. No, wait, plus tier 2. Plus, bro. I see. Sorry. Here. There you go. Hey, Nightshade Dude, how you doing, bro? Personally, subjectively, I'd make it leap on a curve and not go quite as big. That's fine. You know why? I can divide it by 2. And I can also scale. I can also scale this. So, for example, I'll do times 2 here. And I don't do times 2 down there. I probably have to do times 3, to be honest. Nice. It's such a small touch, but the games all do this kind of stuff these days. Yeah, it is. But again, like what we are focusing on right now, this also needs to be 4 probably. It's not gameplay, right? This is just, yeah. That works better. This, boom, 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 boom. 4 or 5? I'll try 5 and then leave it. And then all we need to do here is this secondary action. Basically, we need an indication to set the time to 1. Like, for example, something else. It sort of is gameplay because it is fixing some missing communication that is important. Aha! I see! Mr. Rames, thank you. I see. So, guys,
are you paying attention? Is chat paying attention? Because what we are doing right now is learning game development. Are you taking notes, chat? Because when you make your own game, you need to do this too.
You're taking notes? Yes, sir? Wokage? Yeah, please wake up here. Okay? Take notes. Don't be lazy. Okay, fine. And so I would love to do a I would love to do an animation though towards this then. I'll do it now. Didn't even take long. Yeah, it didn't take, well, it's not implemented yet, but oh, hey guys, I want to do it. So, we'll do it now, guys. We'll do it now. You have convinced me. Level state. So oranges, where's that? Previous state, oranges. Int previous oranges. Here's where it happens. It's a simple one. Here we just check if the game state level. Do we have level state actually? We do have level state. Is less or unequal to level. Wait, but if it's less, then level state oranges. Okay, so we got oranges plus. we got plus oranges. Then we set the time to 1 and we do floating text. I guess a floating message. FM. Sorry. You could do the whole move orange from world up to the counter too, but personally I dislike that. It seems a little too kindergarten level. Look at this stupid child. I would maybe save that as a later option if people still don't get it. So what you mean by that, Mr. Ram, is if my wife plays the game and she doesn't understand that at all, then I will tell her, without telling her what it does, I will be like, hold my beer, go outside, I'll program something really quickly, and she comes in again, I'll program the floating to the orange, and then I'll ask her, play again please, and then she'll pick up the orange, and then she'll tell me if she understands or not. If she still doesn't understand, then I'm like, okay, I lost, I can't win. At a certain point it is too much. At a certain point, yeah, if there's too much hand holding, in my opinion. Goodness. So the material, right? For this is, or is it like that? Don't even know. Color palette 20 for green. Position. Well, we have the position here somewhere, right? It's just position. And maybe 20. Timer. Don't need that. Duration is 1 second. That's fine. Text will be done in a second. Font size, I guess, is font scale. Ah, it sucks. I can't do that actually. The floating message, because I don't have the font. In a floating message, I can't say which font I'm gonna use. Shit. Wait, I do. Never mind. I actually do. Font scale 3. Let me see here. Web dev will assume every single person is like this. That's why websites are so bad in 2025. Dr. Dracula, thank you very much for following. Okay, guys, I need to mute. I need to blow my nose. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. My name is as dark as German people. Ooh, that's very racist, bro. Wait, flags? What are flags? In a floating message. Message option flags? Oh. Fade out. So, oh, wow, we can do that? Interesting. Excuse me. Outline the text, please. It's a bit annoying, but yeah, format text we have to do a %D for the sprite. And then a %D again for the number. And then that will be, I guess, a const int. New oranges is level state. Previous oranges. Level state oranges minus. There you go. Okay, new oranges. new oranges, comma. Oh wait, we need the sprite as well. That's a sprite orange. There you go. And then we mem copy into the dingus text with a string length of text. There you go. Hell yeah, good. And then we add this to the game state. Floating messages.add fm. Let's see what this does. What do you guys think about this? Now we have the animation here, right? Hey, what do you mean? Get sprite? Sprite ID? Hey. Update in draw foliage? Nani? Ah, wait. I'm stupid. Sorry. I need to restart the game. Oh, thank you, Tavole. Tavol Lopez. Thank you very much for following. Cakez ASMR. How much longer do you plan to stream? We'll see. I still feel good. I thought I would feel worse streaming, to be honest, because it is a strain on the voice, and I had to be careful. But hey, I feel good enough. So we'll see. I kind of want to finish this map so that you guys can play the game. Oh wow, what's happening here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Sir? You're welcome, love your videos. Hey, not bad. That's awesome to hear, bro. Thank you. Really awesome to hear. Okay, let's see. Ah, wait. So we now need to. Aha. If just pressed game action secondary level state. Oranges plus equals 20. There you go. So I'm gonna get 20 oranges whenever I press the button. Let's see how that looks. Hey. I'm so stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a wrong thing. Yeah, the floating text on the orange. Like, I kind of want to do the following. I want to do both. So I want to do the floating message here. And it's still called seeds. I should probably rename this. And it's also not seeds anymore. Holy. Right? If is active, yeah. I want to do a floating message here too. Floating message, and then that's easier to do because that is to. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It always is plus 20. Okay, that's hard coded actually. Ooh, I need to store on the orange. Aha, I see. And it's all still called seed, which it's not. It's not a seed. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh. Shit. Okay, we need a counter. Plus equals seed.count. Eh? Count, bro. And then we do seed.count here. And the position is where the seed. And then we'll do, I guess, nothing for now. What do you think about the idea of making big 3D games on the web? Because I'm planning to make those. I know, big ego. You mean you want to make a big 3D game on web? What does that mean? So that it runs in the browser. You are limited by the speed of your browser with that. So you can't really make that big of a game. But you can make some games, yes. Sure, make it. I think that's amazing. Start with HIO if you want to. The moment you have something playable for your 3D game, put it on HIO. What do you mean there's no count for the seed? You're wrong. There is. Stop lying. I literally put a seed counter here. You dumb? Count. You stupid? So why are you complaining? Because it's a pointer? I see. Sorry. I apologize. I'm dumb. And then we need to rename seed to orange. So that's wrong. Orange. We have the floating text on the orange position. Looks about the same. And then... oh, this will also cause a crash. Oops. And then whenever we have the ability grow orange. Bro, you gotta activate it. What do you mean? Oh, it generates a seed. Aha. Seed dot count is const oranges is get stat value. Stats dot values on stat orange. Wait, is that stat orange? Huh? Starting money, maybe? What am I using? Oranges are stored in... wait, I don't even store the oranges? Wait, cost. Stat cost, I see. Wait, no. But that's problematic. Because the hero has a cost too. That will be too many oranges, actually. This will be too many. But okay, it should work for now. Do an explosion effect? Are you doing this for a company or for yourself? I'm doing this for myself. I'm learning game development. I want to be a game developer. I want to make games and talk about games. Ooh, look at that, guys. Blum 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 blum. And then what we do here. This plays out. Hopefully that works too. Let's see. Great man, me too. That's awesome. Yeah, it's commendable. Ooh, 101. Yeah, 101. Because you know why it's 101? Because the tree costs 80. which means I need a new stat. Stat oranges, orange generation or something. We can't do the cost because the cost is in oranges. And we need to have a generator for orange. Or is it generate more oranges? Let's see. What type of stats do I have? Gold gen. I think it's called gold generation. So instead of the cost, we can do stat gold generation. And that's the oranges then. And then we get that here too. Which makes sense, I think. Go blocks, thank you very much for following, man. Cakez, how long does it take for the tree to pay its price back? A good question. Thanks for asking. Do you guys want me to implement, instead of a kill counter here, an orange icon? And then it shows how many oranges it generated? I actually wanted to do that, but I forgot. And since your question reminded me of that. Let's see here. I think that's a good idea, right? 21 oranges. That's exactly how much is displayed here. Hey, what do you guys think? Hey, that looks good. Let's see. I should probably center this, right? And let me see, does it even... It doesn't animate this here though, guys, for some reason. It doesn't animate this, unfortunately. Not sure why. Cakez, please explain the difference between the tangerine and an orange. I don't know. I just like orange stuff.
Hi.
Cakez, you made me sick. Cover your mouth. But you gave me a kiss or something, Aizen? Well, like, how did I make you sick? Like, I was talking, you leaned in very closely and I spat on you or something? Like, how did that happen? Explain. Because I want to know. Did you break into my house, gave me a goodnight kiss, go out, and then you got sick or something? Because I don't understand what you're talking about. Because there's no way that my microphone transmits anything through the internet to you. And even if it did, how would that happen? Do you have speakers that are right next to your mouth or something? Huh? Hey bro, what's up? Did you fix the mobs movement, the goblins? No, they're still floating. I don't have an animation for running yet. Which is bad, I know. I think you get one orange every 40 seconds. They are plus 20, so 240. It transmits stupidity. We're getting more stupid here. Shit, man. Why is it not doing that? It's not animating this. And let's see, I'm gonna kill some enemies. Well, this guy needs way more attack speed to be useful. He's so weak. Oh my god, he's terrible. This doesn't happen here either. Wait. Why? It transmits stupidity. We're getting more stupid here. Oh, we have a toxic person that arrived. First message. Instead of, hey Cakez, how you doing? Man, it's raining outside. That's crazy. Bruh. Oh, that's awesome. I feel like a little kid now. Nice. Haha. Previous oranges. Why is this never happening, guys? It should. Why does it only happen when I... Oh, I see. I see. I understand. So previous oranges was bigger before and it never got reduced. I need to manage two resources now. Or what I do is when I'm updating the level, I just do this. Level, previous oranges, here's level, state, oranges. There you go. Then that should work. I love rain. Yeah, me too, man. I love the sound of rain. It's amazing. I don't understand. I don't... Hey, that's dumb. Why? That's stupid. So I reset the values here. Huh? So wait, previous orange. Oh, I didn't update the level. I see. Aha. Guys, now it does this all the time when I earn. I mean, I like it, but it's a little bit too much, isn't it? So maybe we don't do the floating message here. But we'll animate. What about this? What if we always animate? Or should we not do this? Is this bad? Even on the smaller increases. What do you guys think? Maybe we shouldn't do that. So here's where game design comes into play, right? Is it too much visual stimulation because I keep animating this? Hey! Why is it not animating this now? You kidding me? There's no way. Stop. That's some actual dog. Wait, let me update. Level. Okay. So we reset this, right? We set that to the same amount. Then we blah, 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 blah. Story, blah. Who cares? Story. Aha, story, yeah. 3 story maps so far. Ambient, light, day, night title, to do, yeah. Switch then game state. Update and draw effects. Aha, I see. The oranges are not generated here. They are updated and drawn. See, this is the question, guys. Here, I have a question, guys. Might be a good idea to make the UI now? No UI. I don't want to. No, go away, please. No UI. My brain stimulates because there's a lot of different pixel sizes. Where? You're wrong. You're lying. There's not different pixel sizes. Where? This is the same pixel size as these two dudes. Ooh, level up here. Yeah, first ability. Boom. Ooh, he hits him. Yay. You need to fix the UI one day though? Wait, now that I remember, wasn't there some dude that wanted to fix my UI for the level up menu? The upgrade menu? I think he didn't manage to do it because I don't think he wrote me again. Let me check. Maybe he did? I forgot. I don't want to spoil anyone. No, I think he forgot actually. Or it was too difficult. Yeah, it might have been too difficult. Which is fine, because it is really difficult to do. Yep. Yeah. I told you guys. Let me go Yeah. Hmm? Helix, thank you very much for following, man. And Go blocks you too, bro. Hey, bro, what's up? Did you fix the mobs moving the goal? Actually, I read that already on YouTube. Sorry. Okay. Well. Guys, I have a question. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this wrong, but hey, it is how it is. So, holy moly, what am I looking at here? These are menus. Skill tree, tutorials, early rounds, skill tree tutorial, targeting, upgrade, oh my god, Diablo bar, hero list, level data at the top. Aha, here it is. Level data at the top. This will never happen then. Level data at the top, speed buttons. Here. Here's where I draw the stuff. Draw heroes. Draw enemies. Draw the level. Update and draw prefabs. Or foliage. And the oranges as well. So here's the question, guys. The oranges on the ground are an object in the game. Right now, I guess I'll have to draw this better. No, I don't want to rasterize. Delete it, please. So basically, I have two update loops. I have the game running in two loops. We have the fixed update loop. Fixed. Fixed update. This is 1 divided by 60 seconds. This makes it deterministic. And then I have the unlocked rendering loop. This is just render. And this can run as fast as it wants to run. Like, for example, it can run 1 divided by 1000. Which effectively means 1000 FPS, by the way. This would be 1000 FPS seconds. So this runs more often than this. The question is, though, for something like, let's say, the oranges that are spawning on the ground, should I calculate the oranges here? Let me do that. Where should the oranges be? Where is it? Here. Be calculated. This needs to be nearest neighbor as well. This right here. Where should that be? Should I update this here? Update. It's kind of the game, right? The update also... The updates... adds a what is called a render quad. Okay, let me find Roboto. Mono. And then not make it regular. Regular. Thank you. Make it a bit bigger. It's called a render quad. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. The real question is if it's a render loop. And by the way, this render loop here, this is interpolating. Sorry, I should have said that, but it is interpolating. Okay? Interpolate. Really important. I didn't point that out. Okay, so basically this is interpolating from a previous state to another state based on the fixed update loop. I don't want to go too deep, but basically you can say we have -1 and we have 0, and then we combine those two based on t. Okay, and that part right here, that's happening in the interpolation. That's happening here when we interpolate. I feel like I'm making this way too difficult. It's not purse pixel sizes. Some elements are more detailed than others, which causes it to look kind of weird. For example, the tree versus the characters and goblets. The rock where they come out of. Oh, I see. Tawny, I thank you very much. Yeah, I have written that down. I know that. Fake frames. Yeah. No, yeah, fake frames. Interpolation between -1 to 0. And so I guess the question is, I should probably update the oranges here. And then render them here, I guess. Written it down? No, that's not true. But there are more important things right now. Which I guess is fine for now. I'll make it work. Sorry, I'm making this way too difficult. Sorry, like always. So essentially, of course. Yeah, great. Let me find this here. Screenshot running level input. In UI. Modals. Don't want modals. Blah 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 blah. Display oranges. Level info at the top. Speed buttons. Here is where it gets interesting. I'm just gonna do this. When I update the oranges, what I do is level state. Like game state. Level state dot previous oranges is game state level state dot oranges. There we go. Now it should work. Okay, guys, I need to go to the bathroom really quickly, but it should work now. Right? Yeah, it is. It did animate. Cool. Very nice. And now every time I earn money, this animates. Yupmo. Hello there, sir. How you doing, mate? Good, good. Thanks for asking. I'm doing much better. My voice is starting to come back, get stronger as well. We are currently working on... Oof. On not dying, actually. Oh, hey, no, stop. Cool. Nice. I like that a lot. This feels a lot better than before already. Games coming together. Hey! Wait, did this guy just literally hit here? How did this tree die, guys? Did someone attack this tree from here? You caught a cold? No, actually I had... what is this called? When these... tonsillitis? Tonsillis? 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 Something? Tonsillis. Or something. But thankfully it's gotten better. The only worry I have at this point is that I read online, and maybe you guys can tell me or not. If you have this and you recover from it, but you keep getting it every time you're sick, that's when you probably have to get them removed. Because, let's say I don't know, it stays in here or something. It never fully recovers, and you keep getting sick like 7 times a year or something. Tonsillectomy or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know the name of this. But yeah, sounds annoying. That's tough. Yeah, but unfortunately though, it's gotten better. So I'm happy about that. In Australia, they stopped removing tonsillis. They realized it doesn't actually help. Really? Wait. For real? I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I don't like blowing my nose on stream. I feel like it's kind of disgusting. I remember so many... So wait, they realized it causes other issues? What does it cause? That's insane. So then I'm lucky that I didn't have them removed, I guess. No, on stream, a screen, I did do that. I know for appendix they just give you antibiotics. Yeah, I'm happy that I did not have to take antibiotics because it makes the immune system worse. And so it might cause other issues then. So you might get sick after taking antibiotics, which I did not want. Totally not. Because then I'm sick again in a couple of weeks. Oh, hell nah. Or maybe like immediately after. That sucks. Fortune? No, it's normal. It's not fortune knowledge. What are you talking about? It is known that antibiotics destroy your microbiome. Your gut microbiome. It is known, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, burping is different, bruh. They do? Yeah, they do. I know. So I don't know what these guys are talking about, just like so. What does that have to do with anything? I feel like that's rage bait again. Like, this guy's trying to rage bait me. I'm not gonna get fooled. Nope. We're not getting fooled, guys. We have a contrarian in the chat. Fliffy, thank you very much for following. And the child Tom as well, man. Thank you. Yeah, art style is actually beautiful, man. Like probiotics help your gut? Yeah, but we are talking about antibiotics, yeah. Oh, I love the upgrades. It feels so good. Look at this. Bam, bam, bam. Ah, that feels amazing. Ah, I love this. The tree was such a good choice. Guys, from the outside, right? You haven't played the game yet. What do you think about the tree? Is it a net positive to the game? You haven't played yet, right? So it's difficult to say for you. The tree made the game too easy? Oh, really? I don't think it is easy. Color is bad, should be different from the terrain. But it is. Kinda. I mean, it has an outline too. It's kind of obvious. Let's say I have a very small preview here, right? Very small. I can see the trees here in this little preview. I can see the trees here. Yeah, it looks out of place because the art is not finished. That's the only reason. Alright, let's see. What do we get next? Kinda want to... Ooh. They're getting really close. Wait, how far does she reach? I don't think she reaches him here. So I'll probably have to place... Let's hope. Oh, he's dead. 100%. It's over. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. He's not. JK. We got lucky. You constantly have plus 300 oranges to spend. And didn't even struggle. That means the game is too easy, Cakes. Well, we'll see. I'll let you guys decide that when you play the game, don't you? We'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. For sure. I need to heal him like this. Bruh. He's dying. No! Shit. Okay, fine. I lost. Cakes, what's your opinion on the hyped game Schedule 1? It was made mostly by one person using Unity. It's amazing. And I'm pretty sure the guy from Schedule 1 had a background where he played a game that allowed him to make other small games easily. Maybe Roblox or something like that. I don't want to say he played Roblox and that's because he made such an amazing game. But he definitely came up in that sense, I'm pretty sure. I think it's amazing. Coping? No, it's not coping. Schedule 1 feels like Lethal Company. I'm not saying he's a Roblox kid. I'm saying that he probably played a game that allowed him to make games inside the game. And Roblox is just an example of such a game. I'm not saying that that's what he did. You guys need to listen to me. Listen! The Lethal Company guy started out in Roblox. Yeah, and what I'm saying is it feels the same for the Lethal Company. Sorry, the Schedule 1 guy. Yeah. I'm happy for him. It's really cool. And it just goes to show that Unity is one of the best engines out there to make really good and fast games in. And despite Unity's shortcomings last year, or even the before last year, I don't remember. They fired the CEO, Riccitello. They have a new CEO. They changed their pricing model. In the newest version of Unity, you don't have to show the logo anymore when you boot up the game. All of these changes make it better for you to develop games in Unity. And so I feel like it's on the block again. On the list of engines to use. They also fired the whole rotten board, which was nice. Apparently they did that too. I don't know that. I can't speak to this. I only know about articles about Riccitello. So yeah, I think Unity is a great starting point. If I didn't have friction with Unity in the beginning and I had such a terrible start, maybe I would be a Unity developer. You know, I'll probably never talked about this, but my actual first tower defense game, I made that in Unity. I did a course on Udemy about tower defense games. I finished that course, and then I started working on my own tower defense game in Unity and made actually good progress. But I never finished it because it was too early in my journey. I stopped. I was not, I was not convinced yet that this is what I wanted to do. Also, I didn't have a job that forced me to work, so usually. So yeah. But then the whole Witcher 3 stuff happened, I tried to make a Witcher 3 game in Unity using dots. And that sucked. So yeah. What did I want to do? I forgot. It's fine. Let's go back to murky waters. Unity dots? Yeah, Unity dots. The ECS system. They call it data orientation tech stack or something. I think it was orientation. Data oriented tech stack. That's what they did, yes. Okay, what do we spawn on round 5? Let's spawn 10 blocking enemies. 3 seconds apart. And then a bunch of bats. We need armored enemies, guys. Well, Ramus, the problem is I started using Unity dots in 2020. I don't know if you have used Unity dots back then, but it was terrible. I hated it. Like, looking back now, it was such a mess. You had to do a mix of game objects and then systems, and sometimes for example, the camera. You can't use the camera in the dot system stack because it wasn't implemented yet. And all of this bullshit. I hated it. It was so annoying. And you always had to wait on the system to finish, and then you wanted to do some rotate. Oh my god, that was so bad. And I could never really focus on programming because I always had to read up on how the stupid dot system works. It was such a rabbit hole. I should have just made the game a normal Unity. But I watched a video about Unity dots, and everyone has seen the demo version. Everyone has seen the video of Unity dots versus Unity normal, and then you have this guy with the machine gun shooting a bunch of projectiles, bullets, in one place, and it lags out the entire engine. And then he turns on Unity dots and he shoots them, and no lags at all. Everyone has seen that stupid thing. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna ban you. See you in 10 minutes. Fuck up! Oh, that felt good. So basically it was your own fault? No, it was Unity's fault for advertising something that wasn't finished. They should not have advertised this if it was not finished. Okay, they need to finish it before they advertise it. Because then people get baited into using something that doesn't work. Oh, and then they showed some zombie game that was using the Unity dot system that wasn't released yet. What was the zombie game they showcased, guys? What was the name of that? Mike Acton. Yeah, that's when I watched Mike Acton, and then I felt like a pro Unity developer already. Yeah. You're advertising something unfinished as well with your game. Can you use my game to make games? Do you use my game right now? Is it out in the public? I am advertising my game for the future. It's called marketing. Okay, sir? Some varied trees would be nice. Yeah, it would be awesome, but I can't be bothered to draw them, man. Did I just implement round 5, or is that too difficult? 10 blockers and enemy bats 20. We probably want way more. That's 30 seconds. So then we need to spawn 30 bats. There we go. Here's one thing, understand how computers work and what's actually happening. If you don't then use these kinds of things will happen. That's the difference of a game programmer and Unity Godot programmer. Emo? Yeah, but tell that to the Schedule 1 guy that's now 6 millions or 10 millions rich. He doesn't give a shit about what you just said. And I'm pretty sure 90% of other people don't care either. They don't care, man. Because they're counting their money. They're busy counting their money, bro. That's what they're doing. Oof. He's taking a lot of... Hey, don't hit my trees, asshole. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. What do you guys say? We also got sued by the drug dealer simulator publishers. Lol, yeah, these guys were mad. True. Just like Lua is not good for making a game, Balatro devlogging to the bank. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Let me see. I haven't checked out on Balatro too much. Let's see. Balatro. Damn, that's crazy, bro. 100,000. Holy. What is the all-time peak? It's actually only 43,000, but... Damn. This guy had like 2 waves. What is this wave, by the way? Is that a streamer playing the game? Who plays? Is that Asmongold or something? What happened to you? Store page maybe in December. Cool. Yeah, I wanna check your game too, Mr. Super Cool. Maybe Game of the Year, the Game Awards. Yeah, it got Game of the Year with only 8,000 concurrent players. Really? How does that happen? Power of the mobile audience? Wait, that's mobile gaming? They added the game to mobile. Love to the engine. Cool. It's an engine though. Or is it a framework? It won the Game Awards. I see. So that's what gave it a bump. But hey, 145,000 reviews, bro. That is crazy. It's a framework. I see. Yeah, I told you guys. C++, no libraries, is for learning the ins and outs of the technical aspects of game development. Frameworks and the like are for making games. Now, you can make your own framework while learning the technical aspects. But correct me if I'm mistaken here, but I think the, what is it called? From Software is using a framework to make their games. Or have they built their own engine? I think they're using a framework, aren't they? Excuse me. When will you switch to a framework? Oh, I will try out frameworks again. I tried Raylip and I really liked it too. I don't know about font on these frameworks though. We'll have to see. Wait, I actually have 400 monies. And I'm not losing, which is definitely a problem. So you guys are correct. Okay, round 5. Let's see how that goes. Dandelion engine apparently. Interesting. Cakez, I had some feedback for your game. Really, you do? You can post it on Discord in game feedback if you want to. Let's see how that goes here. I'm easily winning. So these rounds are too easy. It looks... Man, I'm farming too much money. Uh-oh. Why is he not attacking? In my previous message, Cakez. I missed some kind of animation when the enemies are hit. Not just blinking, but a twitching motion. Nah, I won't do that. It's too much visual pollution. I know what you mean, but hell nah. It's way too much pollution. Yeah, Cakez, are you releasing on Android? No, not. won't release on Android for a while. They do font stuff for you? Maybe you're just a gamer god, you're not. Okay, thank you. Okay, and then it stops because the boss does not count as an enemy, which is odd. I wonder why. Is there a reason for that? Reached end, ability patrol. I don't understand. Wait. Check if we can use an ability. Active enemies. Reach the end. Ah, here it is. Why is this not happening? Weird. Cakez, you should make a mobile version of Steam if you want to be the next Gaben. Hey, Uli Witness, good morning. How you doing, bro? 8 out of 8 rounds complete. No, it's not. Actually, it's not. The boss is supposed to spawn. He's supposed to spawn on round 8. Maybe I need to do 7. Let's do 5. And then Brute. Give him 40,000 HP. I wanna see if this works. Okay, let's play. Visual pollution, that's nice phrasing. Yeah, but that's what it is. I can add so many effects to this and make it really flashy. Of course. And that works very well for trailers. But when you actually want to see something, then the question becomes, how much do you want to sacrifice the visual clarity for awesome effects? And I feel like in other games this works a little bit better than in a stop. In my game? Ah, that feels good. Ah, give me a sec. Yeah, just... Yeah. No, I'm sick. I wanted to say goodbye to my mom, but I'm still sick. I don't want her to be sick too. Okay, so I'm losing. Great. Uh-huh. So you won't focus these reds, are you? Thank you. Maybe don't show the boss HP, health HP bar all the time. Only show it when the boss is attackable. He's attackable right now. Watch. I can attack him if I want to. Look. I just need money. I want to place this guy. There you go. Give me a second. 2 minutes. Wait, give me a second. Was? Oh, hallo. Hallo. Hallo, baby. Oh, here. Bottle for you. Just for you. Okay. 2 minutes. Play. You see this? How he's attacking? And he's actually dealing damage to the boss now? How's it doing 200 damage though? Bah. No? Do you see the number going down? No? Do you see that number here, bro? Now I can put the mini HP bar on the boss too if you want. Oh god, he's taking damage. I forgot about that. Oops. That's bad. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that actually. He's taking damage. Oh no. Okay, we'll figure out a solution. Right? I only like if the number goes up. See? He's taking damage now. Boop. Let's see, I can place a healer as well. I wonder if she can't attack. Okay. Hey, I lost! Oh no, I lose my trees! I didn't see that. Oh my god. This is World of Warcraft right now, guys. Oh wait, I need to do it again. Okay, I lost. Okay, that was bad. Bap. Bap, bap, bap. You heard that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get the heal here. Nah, we go big damage. Yeah, it's World of Warcraft. It's Elven Forest. Here you go. Can the trees attack, or can you put them far away from enemies and farm money? Yeah. Oh no! I should not have read that. Yeah, you put them far away to earn money, but the trees will also be able to attack using different abilities, which I have not implemented yet. It's still work in progress. Like one of the abilities that I want to implement is the Maokai ability. If you've ever played League of Legends. Yeah, hell yeah. Give me some money. Okay, I need one of these guys here. I feel like I've seen trees like that before. Yeah, Pokemon tree. Someone in chat told me today. Looks like the Pokemon tree. The one that's blocking a road. Wait, did she actually bite into the bottle? Sorry, here you can have it. I thought she bit into the bottle and created a leak. Lol. Yeah. Yeah, she's starting strong. Yeah, she is actually really strong. She's starting to climb, guys. Normally plastic, yeah, I know it's bad for the plastic. Your kid is better at coding than you? No, she can't code yet, bro. What you talking about? There you go. Okay. I like that a lot. It feels so good when you pick these up. Hello, Cakez. Hello, Cakez daughter. And chat too. Hello there, HP Jonas. How you doing, bro? Uh-oh. We need some money. And a healer would be nice. I've been off the stream, but it looks amazing. Congrats. Hey, my man. Pauline Lay. Difficult name. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I'm hoping to release a new demo version maybe this week. What's going on? Oh, she needs something new to play. Okay, fine. I have something new. Yeah. It's literally just 2 strings or whatever that's called. She takes it away from me. So funny. Dental floss, yeah. Exactly, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. I hope to release the new demo this week, yeah. I want my game actually to be on Steam. But in a stage where I actually want to show what the game will be about. No, wrong button. Okay, so I can't place the unit here. Yeah, so I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But if I don't invest into enough defenses, then I lose early. So I don't feel like this game is too easy at all, bro. I feel like my game's hard. It's difficult to beat. Look at that. I lose. See that? This guy literally shot the tree from there till here? Bruh. Animate the water cakes? No. Zoe, give me my stuff. That's mine. She just takes it away. I like it. Mwah. Just like me. She doesn't want to share anything. I love it. She's not gonna share her food with anyone. Perfect. Just like me. I'm proud of her. Proudest moment ever. If it was ice, I would animate it too. Yeah, it will be animated when the gameplay is done. The gameplay is more important. People won't really see this too much. They will focus on what's going on. And if that's fun, then they will forget about that the water looks like ass. Just what is the difference on round 3? 2 and 3 are large cakes. So of course you lose at round 3. Yeah, I mean there will be strong rounds. I know what you mean. Oh, she needs something new to play. And I feel like 2 minutes are over, right guys? My wife told me 2 minutes. Yeah. I'll give her something to play, give me a sec. Okay. She can play here. Day. Nah, she needs something to eat. I need to ask my wife what's going on.
Thank you, Pikachu's.
Thank you very much for
100
bits, Mr. Pikachu.
Cheer 100 Zoe EE.
Ja, komm her. Where's my wife? Gucken wir mal nach Wasser. Okay. Let's see, maybe she wants to drink something. No? Soon she will be able to walk to you? Yeah. And bother you intentionally, yeah, I know. Okay guys, I need a small break. Because my wife's not done yet. And I don't have anything to give her to play. Nope. I need a small break. Sorry. Beep, 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 beep. Da, 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 da. Sternbeiding. Was ist? Okay, I think I got it. Eh? Wie? Da. Good. Okay, I'm back. Süß. Ich hole gleich Wasser. Aber. Okay, I'm back. So I still want to kind of finish this level here. So let's get cracking. Right? I feel like the healer is a little too OP. Because look at what happens when we just play with the healer. And we spam the healer. Like nothing gets past the healer because of his chains. Or her chains. Okay, apart from some of the rats in the beginning. But I feel like that's normal. And her stupid target prior needs to be you first. Oh my god. Okay. You see this? How easily she beats the waves alone. Oh yeah. Cakez, the girl update is coming over for the 4th time in 8 days today. Wish me luck. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, bro. You're gonna make something to eat? That's cool. I wish you good luck, man. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the healer is too overpowered, guys. God damn it. But it's so fun. Look at this. The chains are just too crazy. Look at the chain reactions. They're obliterating the entire map. Oh god, I'm getting so much money. Well. Yeah, I do make something to eat, but I'm mostly probably going to something else. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh wow, that's close. That was really close. Okay, that was actually very easy. 600 money. All of these trees alive. But maybe that's fine, guys, you know? Since it's a demo version. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Lightning strike is something I have to balance. It's bad. Thanks, Zoe. My Twitch ads are for baby carries. Really? Wait, really? Yeah, I mean, the healers are too overpowered. But I really like it. She's strong, man. It's so fun to play. I don't really want to... Like, what can I do in this situation, guys? Look at this. Look at the damage these are doing. They can hit air units. Their attacks chain to the next target. The enemies can't even get close. What should I do here, guys? How can I balance this? Look at that. Not even close. Easy. Oh god. Now they all come. It's round 5. Uh-oh. Even the boss. But isn't he supposed to come in round 7? Nani? Oh, the boss is supposed to... I see. He's supposed to come in round 8. Buff all and make more enemies? Nerfing is not fun most of the time. Yeah, that's true. Maybe the bats are resistant to lighting damage. Or to magic damage. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would they be resistant to magic damage? Maybe though. Guys, are bats resistant to magic damage? Bats are magic? Yeah. Now, is this one person saying yes? But actually, it's a no? Can be. Just spawn more bats, don't change the gameplay itself. No, the idea is that the ranger is good against bats. Bats are trash mobs, not resistant to anything. I agree with you there, Ben. Actually. Ah, shit. See, he doesn't count as an enemy. Why is he not counting as an enemy? And how can he still hit my dude? Asshole. Oh, that was cool. The healer is OP, let's nerf the wizard, lol. Yeah, I mean... Do you mean immune or resistant? Resistant would be fine. Yeah, but I mean they're trash mobs, you know. Bats have sonar, make that a stun weapon, Cakes. Ooh, interesting. But then I can't spawn many bats. I can only spawn some bats. And the problem with sonar is also that if all bats come this round, this way here, they will all stun the first unit. Or what they will do is, they see a stunned unit, they will skip that, and then get the next unit. That would be a smart implementation of the stun, but I would need to hard code looking for targets depending on what ability is looking for a target. So basically, I have look for hero to attack, and that takes in an ability ID, which it already does. And then what I would need to do here is a skipping section. Excuse me, sorry. If ability ID is sonar, right? Ability sonar, and sorry. If we have the sonar ability, then we get ability pointer stun. No, it's buff. Sorry, buff. Pointer stun is get buff on the target. Buff type stun. If stun, then continue. Sonar only targets non-stunned Targets. Global cooldown? A global cooldown on the ability. So all units that use the sonar ability, there is actually only one ability in the entire game that is active. And if one bat uses sonar, not a second bat can use sonar. You mean that? Does that even work? Yes? I mean, The healer can be a damage unit, just decrease the damage. I guess I'll have to decrease the healer's damage. Why do you want to nerf the healer? Too overpowered, too easy to play. The problem is the chain, but I don't want to remove it. Look, I'll show you. I'm just gonna place one healer. And these are the level 1 upgrades, by the way, right? Level 1. A little bit of skill points spent, but not too much. And I can even get more chain damage. Oh wow, 8% is too much, actually. That's way too much. Let's see here, chain damage. Just watch. She almost alone can solo everything. Now in the first round she's leaking a little bit, right? But the moment I place 2, watch. Don't forget the first, yeah, I need to do first. She chains through the entire map, kills this camp without even moving. And... yeah, and yeah, it's basically overpowered. Decrease the chain count, add chain count, upgrade in the tree, so the player needs to work towards it to become OP. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, that's true. Let's see. Let's give myself some money to test here. This is the upgrade, tier 1 upgrade. 1 chain, 10% chain damage. What about swapping chain lighting for chain heal? But she does need an ability to attack. And so I thought chain lighting would be awesome. And it's not really that strong, because it has a cooldown. Maybe the cooldown is a bit low. I think what will make her worse is adding a range to chain. So basically, when a unit is out of range, let me show you here. You see this? Do you see that? Literally, the entire map is covered in chain. I feel like that's too high. That could already fix a lot of the issues. And chain heal is also cool. It's a nice idea. Gesundheit. Thank you, Flight 42. Help me. Hello there, sir. Good morning. The range for chaining is a little too high, and so the projectiles fade out. Hey, actually this projectile hit, and then this projectile tries to hit this, but it hits an obstacle. Making the waves harder is also an option. No need to nerf, maybe? If I make the waves harder, the normal units, like you see, right? 2 healers, two healers upgraded twice can beat basically almost this entire camp and the entirety of round 2. Now if I do the same thing, we have 2 rangers. Unfortunately, I don't have a weapon on the ranger. So let me unlock all items for a second. I'm gonna give the healer the best weapon I have. Which is also Chain. That makes him OP too. Yeah, Chain makes him OP too. Look at this. Also overpowered. Damn. Not even close. But I like Chain. I don't want to lose it. I'm just gonna make bats stronger, I guess. Nah, I don't want to make it impossible for healers to be close next to each other, to be honest. Because I feel like that's forcing gameplay and I'm unable to balance my game properly. Man, that feels so good. I really like the blink. Uh-oh, I'm losing. Because I don't have any healing. Stop. Don't do that. Stop attacking, please. I'm almost there, okay? Don't attack. Yeah, it's over. This guy is dead. It's lost. He lost. Yeah, it's gone. Yikes, I lost. I like round 3. It's a really difficult one. Can you make the bats with more HP? Very fun game? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, really. It's fine, guys. Maybe the healer is a bit too strong. Maybe nerf the base damage of the healer a bit. We'll see. Hello, Daddy. Hey, take mantle. Good morning. How you doing? Bats have 240 health. They have 10 armor? They should not have any armor. What? Wait, is that really true? Wait, no, sorry. Why do I have armor on my healer? I should not have armor. That's some bull. Lighting damage. I'm gonna remove the lighting damage by 5 points. 5 damage. 50 needs to be there, for sure. They are healers. Why don't they have armor? Cause don't you know the MMORPG healer type? Female. You barely have anything on. You can clearly see the boobies and the ass. I mean, what are we talking about here? It's common sense. Healers don't have any armor. I don't even know why we are discussing this. You just need to play one Korean MMO, bro. Where's the Tangy boobies? They don't have any. Well, it's fine. I will let you guys decide on the balancing when I'm done. It's okay. I'm gonna leak a bit, but it's okay. Yeah, chaining range is something I have to definitely add. I'm gonna put this here. I did this, by the way. Whoops. We did this and then chain range. Okay. First, for now, let's just keep playing. Oh, I wanted to make bats stronger, right? Want to give them more HP. Bat. Let's see. Do we have bats in the game yet? No? Goblin? Crawler? Oh, I don't have them yet in the game. Cool. Let's see here. Let's get rid of this dog. We don't need that for now. Paste this here. Then we have enough space. So, from the goblin to the bat. Let's see. It's lagging. I think it was 240. It takes 6 hits and then 5 hits with an upgrade. 55 damage. Oh shit, the healer needs 55. Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's see. 260. 7 hits to 5. 280. 7 hits to 5. 285. 7 hits to 8 hits to 6. 281. Doesn't work. 280. 7. So unfortunately 270. 7 hits to 5. 270 is the highest I can go. Or I need to go even one higher, if that makes sense. So I go from 8 hits to 5 if I have 55 damage. But I feel like 5 hits for a bat should be fine. So let's give them 270 life. Is this village song a remix of the new Smash Mouth? You can do ! song. How do you design the map? Do you have an editor or are you doing everything through code? This map is done with an editor. I can change the paths and then that changes what that looks like here. You know, I can change this a little bit. I don't want to change it too much because it functions very well already. And then I can place foliage in different locations. I can place that from here. Somewhat like an engine in a way, but only specific for this stuff right here. Alright guys, let's continue. 70 damage. Let's see how this feels now. Man, I have so much money. It's crazy. But I'm starting to leak, which is good. Wait, what about 60 on the bats? 60 damage. Aha! 7 hits to 5. Wait, let's try to get this to 4 hits. 260. Wait, I want to do it like this. I want 5 hits for the ranger. So 290, 280. 7 hits. 6 hits. 5 hits for the ranger. So the ranger by default only needs 5 hits. While everyone else, this could even be 300, I think. Yeah, perfect. So that's 5 hits for the ranger. 6 hits for an upgraded 55 dude. 55 is for the melee dude. And then 8 hits even for anyone else. That's crazy. Yeah, so 300. Give the bats 300. Good stuff. LibreOffice works on Windows? Yeah, I think it is. Kumiyata, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome, sir. Okay, guys, we need healing. Oh. I also need a sound effect for the suns, for the oranges. Hey! Don't attack my trees! I need the money! Stop! Oh, that's where the big guys come. Oof. Cakez, what's the reason behind making the player click on the spawned oranges? Why not just auto-collect the oranges? Testing. I'm testing it. Because it's inspired by Plants vs. Zombies and there you have to click the oranges too. And there will be an upgrade to make this automatic, this process automatic. But it will cost investment, for sure. In Bloons too. In Bloons you just hover. You don't click. Alright guys, so this is the big bad wave. Let's see. Maybe it's too easy now. I feel like it's too easy. What? Actually, they get very far. Now I can spawn more dudes. Hey, that's nice. All I need to do is spawn more for this wave. And we're good. Let's spawn. You have to touch the button. Yeah, well, you have to mouse. What is it called? You have to hover with the mouse over the banana. That's true, yeah. But you don't have to click. I'm just gonna spawn 30. So 20 more, and then we'll do 1.0. So this is 0.5. We'll make them spawn much faster. Let's see. That didn't work at all. Sad. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Damn. Okay, they're actually getting really close. With this. Yeah, now they're actually leaking. But I also didn't spend any money, so let's spend money. On perfect places, like for example here. And then we give this guy the chain bomb, because that's OP. Then I probably won't leak. Cakez, I love the picking oranges from the free feature. I love the picking the orange from the tree feature. Yeah, I think it's good too. And also, there will be an upgrade to make this process more automatic, which, you know, investment gives you result. What is round 5, by the way? Oh, there's all of the enemies coming. Oof. Okay, let's see what that looks like. So far, that feels good. Oof. Man, this guy gets obliterated. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, wow. They get really far, actually. That looks good, too. The Goblin Archer probably is a bit too slow. Why does the boss not fight? He will come later. I feel like round 5 is too early for the boss to come. Wow, I like how it looks. Hey, my man. Awesome. How's the game being compiled without he needing to restart the app? Call me Trevor. You can do !hot reload. Here you go. Here you go. I made a tutorial on that. If you want to check it out, bro. It's hot code reloading in C++. But you can do it in any other language too. Yo, did you recover from the plague? Well, I'm still swollen. Like for real. You know. Jacked as hell. Look at these bad boys. Swole as hell, yeah. 100. They call me Harry Spotter. Oh yeah. So, make of that what you will. But I hope to be unswole in the next couple of days completely. Swole. Yeah. Your Adam's apple is pointy as fuck. Is it? Okay, let's see here. Enemy shoot. You're running 28. And the goblin is running 40. I feel like the Hatcher should be faster. If you're asking me. The goblin should be running at a speed of 34. And then the archer should be running at a speed of 40. Because the archer is faster unit. Now, and then the blocker should be running at a speed of 28, a bit slower. There you go. How did you make the path for monsters using linked lists? The path? No, it's just a bunch of points in a line to create a line. This path right here is just an array of points, and in between these waypoints I generate the line using splines, Bezier curves. And so the more points I generate between these two waypoints, the more defined the line gets. He's trolling. From the name you can tell he's following Deadpool. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Bye all. My man Maramis, thank you very much for joining. Can you rate my progress today? Was it like from 1 to 10?
Please rate my progress, man. Come on.
No, not good out of 10. Give me a value. I hate it. Like, I hate these people, you know? You tell them exactly what to do, and they've got to do something else. Solid 6.9. So I'm assuming that's a 6. I hope that's a 6. Cause solid 6.9. Okay, whatever, dude. Just wait, you know? Okay, I'm happy. This looks good. Okay, round 5 is... Was it done? Yeah, that was the big bad wave, right? Murky waters. Okay, guys, I want to do one more round. And I'll spawn the boss then. Just for fun. Let's do round 6. What will round 6 be about, guys? This is when the boss spawns, actually. What should I do? I feel like I'm gonna spawn a bunch of blockers, like 20, over the course of 5 seconds. Oh no, actually I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spawn a bunch of blockers, and I'm gonna spawn a bunch of archers. Over the course, and then this one will be 2.5. Just as an idea. Please, see, like, I don't know if this is a good thing to do or not, but I'm just gonna try it out, and we'll see. Right? Let's see. The boss is gonna spawn on 6. And I kind of want to have 15 rounds or 16 rounds, right? If I make the boss spawn on 8 first, an easy boss, then there will be another boss that spawns on 16. How do you move down from folded lines When I'm doing it, it automatically opens the folded lines. Yeah, that's annoying because Visual Studio Code is dark. And there is a setting somewhere. I don't know if I have it here. Smooth scrolling. Tab size. When you see something, scream. Because I can't see something right now. Inlay hints. Maybe, nah. Do you see something? Like a setting that would make sense for this? Menu bar visibility. Formatting provider. Untrusted files. Fold fix. Ah. Vim fold fix, I guess. Maybe this right here. Or something. Could be this one. Open repository and parent. No, never. Folding strategy. Indentation. Show folding controls always. Code folding disabled for C++. Disable that, by the way. If you disable the C++ code folding, you disable lag, by the way. Yeah, one of those. I don't know which one it is. Editor lag, yeah, I hate that too. It's so bad. Okay, guys, so round 5 done. No, after round 5, this guy's gonna come. Let's see. We need a healer for these guys. Excuse me. Why are they healing, by the way? How are they healing? Does she have heal as well? Am I spawning the boss on 6? I am. Okay. Okay, this is round 6. Hey, he's supposed to run. Bro? Why are you not starting to run, bruh? Oh, cause I have to restart. Yeah, I have to restart everything and start again. That's annoying. But okay, there's no other way. Unfortunately. I need to probably do this better. That is indeed Vim Foldfix. Yeah, like that's from Vim, yeah. Uh-oh. I'm leaking. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm leaking a lot, actually. That's bad. Pretty nice out of 10. Okay. Cakez, will you implement any anti-crack stuff? No, I want my game to be pirated. Because if people pirate my game, then it spreads more. And it will actually cause people to buy the game instead. Some who want to support. So this is what I would do in the past too. There were some games that I wasn't sure about, whether I would like them or not. And there was no demo available for them. There were AAA games and I was like, hey, I don't have any money. I'm a poor student. I don't know how to get more money. So I'm just gonna, you know, get the game somehow, right? And then if I really like the game, I was like, hey, I should really support these guys because they're doing a really good job here. Yeah, no, that's what I would do. And so if I do anti-crack stuff, not only do I show that for me, what is most important is the money, but I also show that I don't want people... Oh no! I lost! I lost. This game sucks. His game's dog. Yeah. Just keep shooting. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I will pirate your game for you. Thank me later. No, I mean it. If I, don't put any protection on my game and just people can distribute it easily, let's say the pirated version, then I think that will actually increase sales instead of decrease them. And also, I can totally understand and relate to people that do not want to buy games. Let's say I don't have a demo version out. I can totally understand someone that says, why would I buy your game when you're not even giving me the opportunity to test it before I can buy it? Now, obviously, you can buy it on Steam and then refund it if you don't like it. That's somewhat like a demo version, but it's a hassle. And so... and you can't fully protect it anyways, exactly, and I feel like... For me, it's always a sign of whether the priority is not the game, but the sales, if that makes sense. While money is important, I feel like the priority should be the game. And I just don't see any reason for pirate protection, if that makes sense. Someone being able to crack your game, I just think it's a net positive. And those people that think that it's bad for the game, I feel like they're wrong. But again, hey, who am I to tell you what's right or wrong, right? I haven't released my game yet. So maybe I change my mind on this, don't know. Not sure. Anyways, I haven't thought about this at all. It's just additional work that I don't want to do at the moment. This guy will attack me. God, I love this icon. Did such a good job. Proud of it. What's the progress today? We made about 6 rounds. And I'm currently testing if I can beat the boss with 40,000 HP. By the way, guys, the boss has 4 skulls to defeat. What should happen on 75, 50 and 25%? The other boss spawned a bunch of ads that were running really fast towards the exit. What should this boss... Yeah, 3. What should this boss do? You have some ideas? I don't just want to spawn ads. And I don't have an animation for the boss either. I can maybe stun him, but then... Yeah. I don't know. You mean to tell me that you don't reach this guy? Are you kidding me? There's just no way, right? There's just absolutely no way you don't... Okay, thank you very much. Now heal him, thank you. Spawn ads, can skip them for real money. Maybe the changes would respawn after a timer when they die. It's an instant game over right now. No, what I probably want to do or will do is instead of straight out killing the tangerine, you will sell it. It will sell the tangerine. So for 300, when this guy dies, let's say, I get $300. The boss looks amazing though, good job. Thank you, but I didn't draw the boss. I got it from the internet. I want a mechanic to happen on 25% above. Whether that be a global stun, I don't know, something. Not like this. Yeah, no, I did not draw the boss. I want to playtest this game. And so there's no point in playtesting. Like, I want to basically playtest if this is fun, what I'm doing right now. At 25% he runs, you already have a running animation. Yeah, I mean, we are using the running animation right now, I guess. So what you mean by that is, for a short time, the boss will actually run. That's not true. I draw a lot of good-looking things. You're wrong. Okay. That's toxic, by the way, as well. Should ban you for toxicity. And lying. I don't appreciate that, bro. Okay, guys, we need to spawn a bunch of orange trees. Because the boss is spawning next round. And I want to make sure that we have as much money as possible from these trees. Without losing anything, hopefully. Alright. Big money. Big money. Come on. Oof. Alright. Looking very nice. Let's get some ranger action going here. I don't have a level up? Oh, wait, I do. Poison. I want to get poison. Yeah. That is what's gonna kill the dude. 100%. There he is. He's gonna come now. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So what do you guys think? Rule number 0, if it looks good, Cakez didn't draw it. If the boss is really tough, stunning him for a few seconds at these points will help the player and would reward him at some point. That's an interesting idea, Beth. I'll copy that for now. Think about it. Thank you very much. Anything else? Obviously, I'll come up with a solution, right? But I just want to outsource this a little bit. Any chance for a new playlist? Getting crazy with these 3 to 4 tracks. Yeah, sure. Sorry about that. Let me do a... I need to make sure that I keep picking up the oranges though. Where's the Pokemon? Can't actually find the Pokemon one. There you go. How much money do I have? 600? Man, that's a lot of enemies coming here. Damn, bro. That's crazy. It's an endless barrage.
Thank you, Fiorenza, for 1001 bits.
Holy
Cheer 1001.
God damn. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits, bro. That's crazy. Big W said chat. Come on, guys. Fiorenza, thank you so much, bro. And you followed as well? Holy. What a nice person. Come on, guys. Oh, there's another orange. What did you say? Allow collecting oranges with mouse down instead of clicking each time. Is that how it works in Plants vs. Zombies 2? If not, then no. I want to test this and you will be able to auto-collect the oranges with more upgrades. I just didn't do the upgrades yet. But it's probably an obvious choice, right? Let's see here. I want to have the... And then I want to give these guys the most amount of range possible. So I want to make sure that when the boss spawns... Please don't stun my orange. Hey, the boss is not counting. Why? Why? It's not updating the enemy? Why not? Wait, now it is? Okay, let's see. We have the goblin brute. What happens? Excuse me. Why is the boss not updating? I was having so much fun here. Eh? Like the boss has not hit the end yet. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Reset stats. It's not using a skill. Forgiveness mechanic. We are not finding any heroes to attack, so... Enemy patrol script. Active enemies. Plus, plus. Yeah, Bloon says auto collect. This sucks, man. Is really annoying. Bothers me, cause I did such a good job here. Why does this guy not count? Oh shit, I'm losing money left and right here. Goodness. More money. Uh-oh. Okay, there's 15 enemies left. Let's see. Because it didn't draw him cakes? Yeah, I guess that's the reason, true. The boss has chains on him. At these percentages, he could chain some Tangy like an infinite stun. It would be much better than selling the Tangy or instantly killing it. Cakes. That's a cool idea. Chain on the Tangy. And then chain can be broken with this mechanic right here. Clicking on it. Much like with the stun. But the chain is infinite. If you don't do that... Or maybe it chains all of tangerines. All the tangerines. It's a good idea. Thank you. Really good stuff, man. Oops. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, let's continue here. Oh, they're getting poisoned now, guys. Look at that. 92 poison damage. That's way too high. Holy. How much are you doing? Where's your poison damage? 27. How's it 92 then? Sorry guys, but I think it's getting... Why? Oh, I didn't... Shit, I didn't save. Sorry. Why is he not counting? I mean, he's starting to run. Wait, I probably know what it is. I know what it is. Yeah. It needs to be... If the end round is greater, then +1. There you go.
Am I so out of touch?
That works.
No.
Tuckum Juckum just subscribed.
Bobby?
Yo.
Oh, Bobby, Tuckum Juckum, how you doing, brah? Hello, sir. Alright, guys, it's time. Now, poison seems to be broken. I'll have to fix that. Seems to me like it does way too much damage. That's not supposed to happen. Sorry. Multiple stacks of poison, but this guy is only... I mean, maybe. Maybe you're right. Huh? How did I get to round 60 now? I wasn't even done. What? Oh my god, you're so annoying. Wait, let me think now. So, I count you as an active enemy when in the round 6, which is index 5. So as long as the end round is less than... Wait, no. Wait. I'm an active enemy when my end round is greater than the round index. Because the end round... But I hate that so much. Let's see. Maybe that works. Also, why the hell? Don't freaking tell me. There's not 5 enemies here. What are you talking about? These are not 3 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm getting mad. Oh, I should stop. Guys, I need to stop. I'm getting mad and that's not good for my voice. It's actually starting to piss me the Bro, are you dumb? How? 3 equals 9? Yeah, for some reason 3 is 9. Exactly. Ah. God damn it. What did I do? Guys. Let's test this. Now it's 11. So what am I doing here? End round minus 1. That doesn't make any sense. It's so annoying. Do you use Visual Studio Code to debug? Yeah, I do. Douglas. Have you thought about releasing for mobile? Only if the game is successful, bro. Otherwise it makes no sense. It's a waste of time. You'll be better off making another game if that's successful and then port that to mobile. Yeah, Douglas. The guy is called Douglas. That's how you say that in German, bro. Now, if it's called Douglas, because it's English, then how should I know that? I'm not animating the water, stop telling me that. So wait a minute. His end round is 5. I do minus 1, that's 4. That is less than round index, I become an active enemy. So what are you talking? Are you stupid? And no, wait. It's gotta be less than or equal, right? Does an equal sign matter? Here? Is it important? Now I should have 12. Aha! Should still work though. Hopefully. Let's see if this works. Please tell me this works. I'm tired. Okay, guys. I need to basically create a ranger that is shooting this guy, poisoning him while he's slowly walking. Oh shit, I got attacked. Oops. He got too close. Damn it. Yeah. Precision goggles. Damage. Give him more damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm getting some good damage here. $100 poison damage. Wait, that's the impact. But I'm only dealing 30 poison damage per tick. Oof. I don't know if I can beat this guy, guys. Doesn't look too hot here. Physical damage, pierce count. Oof. I wonder what will happen first. Me getting banned or the water being animated? You're getting banned, 100%. Yep. For sure. Alright, let's see. I wanna see this in action. This guy's gonna start stunning my dudes. And this is where we have to balance the cooldowns of these abilities. How long is this stun? Because I feel like I'm stunning too often. Let's try by doubling, let's see, enemy, ground, slam. Let's double the cooldown of ground slam. And then double tap. Let's double that to 14 seconds. Almost triple that. I'm not animating the water. Oof. Heal him, hello. Thank you. You stupid? Oh, he just reached 25%. Oh, wow. He's doing a lot of deeps. Ooh, oh, God, he got destroyed. Damn it. All right. Now, I probably still have to implement collision with the road. Because he's currently pushing this unit to the road. I probably will make it so that when you're pushed too close... Oh, God, I'm losing. Oh, no, I lost my healer. I need a new healer. Oof. That's rough. Really rough. Oh, God. Oh, my God, I'm losing. But, hey, I got him really close. So, hey. Not bad, actually. And I still haven't lost, because I still generate a lot of oranges. Which means... Which means... we might have a chance here. Oh god, so many oranges. That's crazy. Let's do this. Goodness. Stop spawning oranges, man! Over 50% pretty close. Yeah, because I didn't develop the strategy yet. You're not supposed to beat the boss the first time. Of course. You're supposed to figure out a way to beat him. Somehow. You know? So right now, the only downside is, in my opinion, that melee units don't have anything strong against this guy. They just get stunned. I don't like that too much. So for example, this guy right here. Now I have some armor, right? 20%. And I can get more armor. 50% even, that's crazy. Block chance. 50% armor is too much, by the way. And then I can get some... Actually, I can get a lot of stuff here. I can get stun. Here, bleed. Oh, he almost takes no damage. Oh, wow, he takes no damage. 70 armor. Wait. Shield. Wait, actually, maybe it works. The moment I can spell wooden shield is when we have... let's do 10%. Maybe even 10% is fine. He's walking off screen. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, he blocked. Nice. I like that a lot. Yeah, he constantly gets stunned. We can't do anything about that. But he doesn't take any damage, which is good. How long are you stunned for? Are you not that much. Bruh. No, actually, I think it's fine, you guys. He doesn't take any damage. I can still do a lot of damage to him. He's just stunned all the time. Because I don't have any stun resistance. Hey, I think I like it, actually. That's good. This is my first try. And I still have a lot of time here. I can, for example, I could sell this guy. I can get more. I could sell this guy. I can make a new one here. And this time we're gonna get more physical damage. If we actually have the money though. We need the money. Oh, we also get shield knockback here on this guy. Yeah, it's over. Like, he has no chance. Cause, yes, oh my god. Actually, oh my god. Stop stunning me, please. Can you stop that? He got stunned too. He got stunned as well. Stunned to lost? No. I didn't lose yet. Because I can stun him as well. No, actually, I think it's fine. It's totally okay. He can't even lose. Actually. Because I have money coming in, so I can infinitely heal him. And he can knock him back into a stun. We win. Yeah, I think it's fine, actually. Add a limit to here. No, why? Well, the only way to add a limit to here, the more you heal, the more teuer wird es. Maybe. I'll wait for feedback on that. Okay, guys, this is gonna take 10 days, but he's gonna win eventually. Eventually, I'll have so much money. Oh, he keeps smashing me right now. Can you stop? I'm pushing him out of range. It's annoying. Stop. Let's see here. Can I win? Oof. Oof. Oh my god, he attacked the wrong one. Asshole. Why did you do that? Okay, I lost. Hey, but hey, it's close. You could farm even more trees in the meantime. Yeah, but I still lost. I could have probably farmed more trees, you're right. Ship the game now. This is scripted. Why did you let him die? No, I thought I could do something else. Sell the archer. Oh, I forgot about the archer. You're right. Well, one last chance. I got smashed immediately, of course. I don't have enough, guys. I lost all my income. He just keeps stunning me. Should put this one up on YouTube? What I just did? I think that was fine. This is probably bugged.
Am I so
I
out
didn't
of
kill
touch?
20,000. There's something wrong here.
Princess just subscribed. You just keep stunning me.
Yeah, as a little teaser? I mean, it's definitely not bad, for sure. Okay. Let me see here. Without the speed up, it would be the most boring video ever. Boss walking for 15 minutes. Yeah, but that's why you have speed up, Ebeth. You can't say that without this key mechanic in your game, the game would suck. Because it's a key mechanic of the game. That's why it's there. You know? That's why you have it. It's like saying, without the loot boxes, Vampire Survivors wouldn't be as exciting. Yeah, that's why the loot boxes exist, sir. Alright, guys. I'm happy that my voice didn't destroy itself today. And so I'm gonna rate... we can rate Adam Learns Live again, maybe? Lana Logs. I need to break. And rest my voice. Adam? Okay. There you go. Make a challenge out of this map. Beat the boss with a video. Upload to YouTube. With the Tangy plushie. Use hashtag Tangy. Good progress, yeah. Really good progress. I'm very happy about that too. got back straight into the game. Now we just need to make the boss spawn again. I'll probably make the boss spawn on round 8. And then make him spawn again on round 16. Or make him like appear and then spawn again on round 16. And then I'll put up the game on Steam again. So you guys can play. Anyways, gonna send you over to Adam. And I hope you have a good day. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you so much for the positive comments and, you know, asking how I feel, how the health is and stuff like that. I really appreciate that. Means a lot to me. I have a positive chat, positive community. Thank you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? You have a great day, everyone. And peace. Bye-bye. See ya. Peace.